go down, 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 record it to down, 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 yeah, you know. In a fall,
you guys do that like the back of the beat, right in the beat.
Yeah, we took up in the minute, yeah, say, that white bitch won't give me top, I caught a leg, I'm gonna hop up in this space, like, pizza, got it, might just come erase it, try these niggas off.
I got big pizza bites.
On your blog, back up and slum, you nigga got right down, that's your fault. Two bitches came out, do their job. Two bitches came down, look like fire, hot tub, hitting down, that blind. Everybody got switch at down the ride, everybody got blick, everybody got Bible.
$5. It's $5 for
Watch your throat if you ain't a rider. Knock a snitch out, throw him in the water. Hop on the track, yeah, I feel like I'm Carter. Hop on the track, yeah, I feel like I'm Wayne. Hot took by, yeah, they got some fame. Slide in your city, I ain't worried about your game. I'm around with your bitch, know you about to hate. ABGS, you can't be bait. I mean, make with but some say. The legs on boy, yeah, look like a race. Just like Prince, don't get shot in the face, yeah.
I hear his side. I hear his pop, yeah.
Kinda good, but it's like a mini pizza pocket.
Ride that boy up like a mummy, rap him up like dog. In the corner, ride that boy up, nah. Yeah, I talk tonight,
Bro, I swear.
I got my time. Yeah,
They had some shit from Korea too. They had like teriyaki chicken.
Sip, on the croissant. Yeah. And the sea go down. Record it to down.
We need a hype song. Yeah, chat, we need a hype song. We're getting gassed up.
Designer drip, product pimp, they look forward to my fit up, let you read that once, but
I did not see your leaks. We need to get geeked up. What kind of leaks are we talking, dude?
I paid to come in for the kids. I sent a couple bands to the hoe. I paid to come in from the pit. I just bought 3 pills, tic-tac-toe. Yo, I get high as shit. Introduce her to fashion, she ain't never been fly like this. Go too crazy, need a straight jacket, I never miss. We go way back, I'm in the Mayze with her. That's how I get. She know I ain't tryna fall in love. That's my little shit. She yours any other day, but tonight she my little bitch.
Yo, shawty one for my bro, shawty one for my clique. I got your bitch on her knees. What she done? She got a list. Pull out the ones, ride the Rick. Niggas on none, they ain't on shit. Wish you could see all this shit through my lens. Walk in the store, just drop your advance.
Hey, bro.
Real life. I been on shit, you don't realize. My club was airlines. I'm all in my shoe, couldn't wear mine. I been on my top fucking deadline. I been on her, she couldn't deny. The bitch gotta realize it. The nigga gotta realize.
I paid to come in for the kids. I sent a couple bands to the hoe. I paid to come in from the pit. I just bought 3 pills, tic-tac-toe. Yo, I get high as shit. Introduce her to fashion, she ain't never been fly like this. Go too crazy, need a straight jacket, I never miss. We go way back, I'm in the Mayze with her. That's how I get. She know I ain't tryna fall in love. That's my little shit. She yours any other day, but tonight she my little bitch. K47-223, bitch on my automatic. Shot that guy, oh young tatted. She a fanatic. Pull up in that BP Cadillac, she thought it was her granddad. Niggas ain't having no motion. I get at it. 308 tackle. If you're scared, go to church, nigga, see the pastor. I'm gonna type that, shake your hand and
What the hell?
watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly, what the helly? I get bad hoes naked, bad hoes give me Beckett. What the helly? Bad hoe call me daddy, I help fucking daddy. What the helly? New bait out of Jersey, I might buy a Birkin. What the helly? Girl, your boyfriend nerdy, he a bum for certain. What the helly? Be I'm young and rich, before I'm a splurger. What the helly? Heard I fuck this bitch, got this nigga lurking. What the helly? Diamonds on spaghetti, bad hoes get that Becky. What the helly? Wrist on Prezi, necklace on spaghetti. What the hell? I don't know no Jackson, I know Ben Frankie. What the hell? Gotta take my pills, I get too cranky. What the hell? In the S5, in the S80. What the hell? How you going drills and I still make it? What the hell? Send them straight to hell, nigga come playing. What the hell? I done bought his life, Bisky gon' take it. What the hell? This a new Chevelle, this whip ain't basic. What the hell? Bitch, I'm Ricky Flair, if it's beef bacon. What the hell? I'm like Keenan Kel, get the trap shaking. What the hell? Like a deadbeat, the Abbas ain't make it. What the hell? 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 What the hell I did? What the hell on? What the hell Barry? What the hell Burton? What the hell Brian James? What the hell Cyrus?
I'm using it right now. Alright, what should we put in the background? What should we put in the back? What should we put in the background, boys? Put a picture. Hold up. Wait, I'm gonna add a. Let's add something to the green screen. Let's actually use the green screen. We can do a slideshow. Yeah, use a GoPro. Image slideshow. Okay, that's worse.
Yeah, hey, catharsis, dimly lit apartments. Hate the way she love, but I love the way she arched it, okay. I'm partial, pour me up in sparks, they all care too much, shit, I'd rather stay impartial, okay. Alarming, evil is so charming. Love, I'm not no hero, I can't save you, I'm an artist. Hardly, pick a fit and charge me. Throw the kid the car keys, backseat turn a party, okay. Yeah, I can make it better, I control the weather. These words on the last letter, qualified the cheddar. Stab my paper, settle never. I like you, but I think you love me better. It's all great, does it make you feel something when you tell me what you hate? I keep trying to make room for you, there's so much on my plate. Come and make my day, come and make my day, come and make my motherfucking day. I'm praying, hey, I walk these birds down through the race and make them walk a plank. I brought a chain and let it hang, can't tell me a thing. Up the volume, let it bang, please don't talk the frame. I'm on my motherfucking shit, boy. Look at my beast, boy. Look at bitch, kiss my fist, boy. Pop out and destroy. Give a fuck about anything, but stay all just piss, boy. I want these lists, boy. I let the hit start till I feel out. Catharsis, dimly lit apartments. Hate the way she love, but I love the way she arched it, okay. I'm partial, pour me up in sparks, they all care too much, shit, I'd rather stay impartial, okay. Alarming, evil is so charming. Love, I'm not no hero, I can't save you, I'm an artist. Hardly, pick a fit and charge me. Throw the kid the car keys, backseat turn a party, okay.
That's way too massive, dude. Hold up, guys.
It's so boring. Anytime you wanna talk, I ignore it. She want me to get the check and a snap of the fool, cause she tryna make a flex on the story. All these hoes really wanna be the same now. They just wanna get a pick for the fame now. Fake clout played out, ain't no safe route. Trust me, I know how to play the game like, yeah. These hoes won't find me. These hoes won't find me, yeah. On a whole different timing. Two chains, all diamonds. These hoes won't find me. These hoes won't find me. All day, don't stop, keep climbing. Change the weather cause we on a different climate. First, never, last week, bro. Leave it all in the past week, though. Making money in the daytime, money in the nighttime. We know how to play and have a little bit of fun, like breaking sticks and stones, taking pics on phones. Had to buy new fit, new clothes. You know all the girls wanna taste bingo. We leaving young until we're done. It ain't the same without you, like never before. And when it rains, it's still a good day. We never get bored. No matter what, no matter what.
Yeah, the music might have been like, I think we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Wait, I don't know what happens when I
It's so boring.
Okay,
Anytime you wanna talk, I ignore it. She don't need to get the check and the snap of the food, cause she
yeah, I
tryna
don't,
flex on the story.
like, you know, I can find some more
wanna be the same
later for the
I just wanna
background.
get a pick for the fame now. Fake clout played out, ain't no safe route. Trust me, I know how to play the game.
Mike
These
is
hoes
low.
won't find me. These hoes won't find me. Yeah, on a whole different timing.
No way.
Two chains, all diamonds. These hoes won't find me.
It should be better now.
All day, don't stop, keep climbing. Change the weather, cause we
Music's
on a
still
different
hella loud.
climate.
This is
First, never
better.
last week, roll. Leave it all in the past week, go. Making money in the daytime, money in the nighttime. We know how to play and have a little bit of fun, like breaking sticks and stones, taking pics on phones. Had to buy new fit, new clothes. You know how the girls wanna taste bingo.
Still kind of quiet. No way, man. I'll turn it up. Alright, it should be better.
Wrist water, I can't see the time, but I'm having the time of my life. Chris Paul, the game.
Alright, boys, let's get into it. Start listening to beats. Alright, what was I gonna do? Hold up, I gotta change the. You guys gotta tell me when like the screen, when I'm not showing the right screen, because like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Una momento, por favor. Alright, boys, we're ready. Yeah, I don't know, the green screen, I mean, like, fuck it. I don't know, should I keep the green screen for now? Probably not, I mean, whatever, we just have the green screen for this screen, right? And then here, we're just, you know, straight business. Or, honestly, can we, let me see. I can add it in here, I think. I just don't really know how. I gotta do the whole process again. Fuck it. We're just in VTuber mode for this one. Alright, let's get started. We got Anarchy. We got Anarchy with the 3 bones. Thank you, man. And yo, chat, we're gonna do today we're gonna do like a Hall of Fame. Shout out to Dan for this idea. We're gonna do like a Hall of Fame. So basically we're gonna pick out like the best beats and we're gonna try to give you guys, like, you know what I mean? Give you guys your flowers here. The ones we fuck with, we're gonna add to our Hall of Fame. I don't really know exactly how we're gonna do this yet. Let's just do like a text thing. Hold up. Media, share, sponsor. We're gonna do some sort of like, how do I chat highlight, super chat? How do I even do this? We'll just do it like this. We'll just do a regular chat. Wait, add a new source. Hall of Fame. Yeah, I think I sent the wrong link. If you want, I can send it to you because I sent. Just resubmit. Hold up 1 sec. What was I gonna do? Hall of Fame. All right. So if your guys' beat is literally life changing, you're gonna get added to this Hall of Fame right here, and we're gonna list your guys' names, and should be cool. All right. We got Anarchy with the big 3 boners right here. You're gonna be changing the values on the fly though, we already know it. What do you mean, changing the values of what? What are you talking about? The mañanas, or what are you talking about? The score?
If you don't fuck with, well then, you're just a bitch-ass trick.
I tell the hoe, don't kick right song, what you know. Fucking on his style, fucking on his man. Leave a nigga brain right, shooting at his head top. Can't be us, these niggas wanna be us. I love a bad bitch, I'm chill, take a picture.
I think it actually is the first stream without that.
Just throw that ass, bad. Wanna be us, eat this shit, make a hiccup. Draco go down, gon' hit ya. Counting that bitch on mission. Talk out of turn, we fish ya. Bad white bitches, I kiss ya. I might jail on my kitchen. Hell no, that one gon' get ya. I know my life ain't perfect, but I promise, babe, I'm worth it.
Yo, just remind me with the Hall of Fame thing. If I forget, just remind me. Like, if you guys hear a super life-changing beat, you know what I mean? Just let me know. Like, I'll try to remember, but there's a lot of shit going on. It's gonna be a lot of beats to listen to. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
I swear they got me like that. I want you bad.
Also, no vaping, good. Honestly, I don't really care for it anymore.
Can't be us, these niggas wanna be us. I love a bad bitch, she wanna take a picture. I want you bad. Just throw that ass, bad. I tell the hoe, don't kick right song, what you know. Fucking on his style, fucking on his man. Leave a nigga brain right, shooting at his head top.
Is it better?
These niggas wanna be us. I love a bad bitch,
it loud enough or what? Can you listen to my music? Yeah, I can. That's good? Okay, bye. What up, Ken? Kind of mid. Burgers are like mid. Yo, I'll be honest. I think the vocals for the song were cool, but the melody is horrendous, dude. I really didn't like the melody. Like, the melody's really bad. Not bad, but it's just like kind of on the edge of dingle, you know? The flow was cool, the vocal mix was fire, but it's just like this melody here. Like in the beat, I really didn't like the lead. Like the lead in this beat, well, not that good. You don't have McDonald's in your country? What are you, in North Korea, dude? Thank you for the $3 though. Appreciate it. But yeah, just I don't know if you made that beat, but if you made that beat, make another one. You know what I mean? We got Love Clarity with the two boners. Thank you. Gang is making bang from these. Yeah, dude, I really cashed out with these. What does this add up to? Like, not even $10. You guys don't understand how like, I'm not trying to complain, but like, if you watch the last 2 streams, I listened to your guys' music for 7 hours. You know what I mean? Like, and that's actually, like, you guys don't understand the pain or like the sacrifice it takes to listen to it for 7 hours. Everything just starts sounding the same, you know? And I'm not trying to like complain or anything like that, because I'm grateful as fuck. Like, this is really a blessing that, you know, I can make any sort of money by just listening to you guys' music. It really is like beautiful. But holy shit, you know, after 7 hours, you're like, damn, dude. Like, that clip of me being depressed was like legit. It's like real, you know? It's not that they were ass, it's just everything mixes into like one mid beat, you know what I mean? It's not even that it's bad, it just becomes mid after 7 hours. Well, let me turn this up. Is this too loud now? Don't know what to do. Oh, I know we're gone, but we're head back soon. I haven't for myself since late last June. I just wish that I could see what you see in me. Maybe then Lord, I believe that this world has nothing, or only meant something. But for now, we'll keep holding on. I wish I could live and see what we become. But I can't stay here, let through the sorrow. I see through my days, still dread it tomorrow. I think the vocals are good here. That's cool. So hold me tight as we jump in a river, and maybe one day they all gonna remember us. I think this is country music, right? What do you want the poll? I can't even save myself if I wanted to. Don't know what to do. I think it's hard. I know we're gone, but we're head back soon. I haven't for myself since late last June. I just wish that I could see what you see in me. Maybe then Lord, I believe that this world has nothing, or only meant something. But for now, we'll keep holding on. I wish I could live and see what we become. But I can't stay here, lay through the sorrow. I see through my days, still dread it tomorrow. Alright, bet. So we're just going in order. So basically, like how you guys see it on the screen right now, This is the order we're going in. So we just listened to Love Clarity. We're gonna listen to your second song. It's cool, like a little country vibe. I rock with it. Something different, you know what I mean? Alright, we got there's gonna be some trap shit right here.
Never felt right for
Yeah,
this.
down. Yeah. I just riding through a fight. God shows up in this job, it's on sight. Know my mama, she been tripping, but I'm alright. I did this some dirty shit, lots of white. I was fucking hitting lanes.
Like the Hall of Fame is gonna be hard to do.
Shiny little TJ, I'm a smoking side. 13, I was trapping out this fucking life. You won't put my phone for real. Hold on with a sign, holy fell. So do you wanna take? Took her out to make it in. She on a rough crash, try like I'm playing. Burn no fun, no kid, no talk. Said she wanna stop it, she won't give me time for why.
You haven't been good.
Who's this person? Bia Badu B. Who's that?
The sound of your own thoughts that always keep
This is sick. This beat is so hard.
at night. Maybe it's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, I've heard of this person, but I've never actually like. I thought that was a meme. Yeah. We can do a Hall of Fame poll. Yeah, facts. Good idea.
Shows up in this job, it's on sight. Know my mama, she been tripping, but I'm alright. I didn't do some dirty
Fame
shit,
of M.
I was 14 hitting lanes, I testified. Shiny little TJ, I'm a smoking side. 13, I was trapping out this fucking life. 16, going all bitch, ace spice. I've been locked in, faded like I just stopped off the red eye. Shot out, you ain't got no manners.
Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame boys or what?
Like you're riding in a speed. Shit is my phone. So your girl, she's coming with me. She been studying.
Yeah, I can do Jane Remover for sure.
You going outside, who you missing? I just riding through a fight. God shows up in this job, it's on sight. Know my mama, she been tripping, but I'm alright. I didn't do some dirty shit, lots of white. I was 14 hitting lanes, I testified. Bitch, I ain't little TJ, I'm a smoking side.
Hall of Fame poll, but you get to veto if you don't like it. I like it. I think it's cool.
Just gotta have fun with this shit.
Never felt right.
Yeah, while we add this, we'll bump it one more time. Should I put his name or should I put the song name?
I just riding through a fight. God shows up in this job, it's on sight. Know my mama, she been tripping, but I'm alright. I didn't do some dirty shit.
How do I make it like move or some shit like that?
I testify. Bitch, I ain't little TJ, I'm a smoking side. 13, I was trapping out this fucking life. You won't put my phone for real. Hold on with a sign, holy fell. So do you wanna take? Took her out to make it in. She on a rough crash, try like I'm playing. Burn no fun, no kid, no talk.
Yeah, but people are gonna think like, what the hell? Like, you know? This isn't gonna work. We're just gonna keep the name. We're just gonna do the name, not like the song name. We're just gonna do his name, Clarity. Cause yeah, if it's song name, it's gonna get fucked up. Cause somebody submits a beat and we want to put a beat in there, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like 3.5, like is that the score for the song or some shit like that? So we're just gonna do their name. I do the sliding thing after stream. Okay, bet. Thank you, man. Put Charlie on this. I mean, the song's already released. But thank you, Clarity, for the 2 bones. Let's go to Anike with the 2 bones. Thank you very much, man. We got a Dropbox link. Let's go. What's going on, VLC? I'll just say wait. Wait for what? What am I waiting for? Oh yeah, I did hella. Did name the beat. I uploaded. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have to name the beat. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this. We're gonna do the Hall of Fame, just like the name of the person. We're not gonna put the name of the beat, because like who gives a shit, you know? Okay, wait, let me end the poll. And yo, Dan, could you make the polls? Like, could any mods in chat make the polls, or do I have to make the polls? I don't mind making the polls, but sometimes if you guys could just like toss up a poll, you know what I mean? Damn, I smell like ass, bro. I didn't put on deodorant, but I put on cologne. My pits smell like ass, dude. And put Brook Productions in the Hall of Fame. Dude, he's an immortalized meme in the community, you know? This is kind of dingle. This is kind of dingle. This is kind of dingle. Alright, let's go next. Let's go next. Okay, beats like this, we're not going to be listening all the way through because, you know, it's just brutal. But to give you some feedback, I don't even know. I'm not going to give you feedback yet. Let's listen to the second one. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe that was just like an off day kind of one. July 16th. Are you in the future, bro? We're not even... Is this from last year or are you fucking time traveling, dude? Bro's like... What is this? Bro's a week ahead? I don't know if we're gonna do the dingle counter, man. There's gonna be too much on the screen. And then people... should we do the dingle counter, though? The dingle counter is so good. No, mods can't make polls. Damn, that's unfortunate. Dingle counter? Okay, this one's better. This one's better. I mean, you're going for like the swag kind of thing. I like that vocal thing. I like the melody. I think it's cool, but I think the drums, like the bounce, could be better. And a different 808. But this one's much better than the first one. Yeah, but you guys see like the repetitive? You guys gotta think that, like, you know, if you're getting an artist on it, low-key repetitive is pretty good, you know? There's just like levels to it. Like if you're trying to get if you're making like a placement beat, it's so different compared to like a producer beat, you know what I mean? Like I was just even thinking about this with the tutorials. It's like a good tutorial beat or a tutorial beat that will get a lot of views isn't really exactly what an artist would use most of the times. Just because it's like you're trying to like producer flex, you know? And like most placement beats are pretty simple, you know? Like a Drake song is really a loop with like 3 drum sounds on it, you know? 4 drum sounds. So that's why, like, honestly, I was thinking about it. Like, damn, the producer content actually a negative for the community. It's like, you know, you're kind of like teaching people to overdo it. But in a way, like, you know, I still say it's a net positive. I mean, cool idea here. I like this one much more than the first one. This is actually like great beat. I'm not gonna say great, but that was good. I like that. Never outshine the artists, you won't get picked. There's a lot of different artists that like a lot of different things. Oh, word, okay, so only people with editor perms on the channel can. Okay, bet. So I gotta give like a mod editor terms or some shit like that. Okay, there's something going on with this 808. Is there like... Are you using 2 different 808s or you just didn't set the cut cell? You know what I mean? When the 808 hits, it's a little... Something's going on here. I feel like... Beat producer beats is more likely that the beat gets popular on its own than the beat lands a placement. Like either could be true, but yeah, 100. Yeah, either could be true. I mean, it's like anything could apply to anything, you know. That's why it's like kind of hard to make sure to play the $1 donations. Yeah, 100%. I've been there before, as they were there before. Oh, okay, bet. Got you. Yeah, the shit was supposed to go in like order, but I don't know. Yeah, the order was supposed to be there, but it's not. I mean, with this beat, I'll say, what is it? It's like stagnant, or like the mix is too like, I don't know. I think the mix is too like boring. You know what I mean? It's a little too like flat. Like, And what I mean by that is like no sound is really like sticking out in like a, I don't know, it's kind of flat sounding, if that makes sense. And the 808, I don't know what you did with the 808, but I'd say I think you goofed something with the 808 there. I don't know if you did cut self or like the envelope thing, but something's going on with the 808. I don't know if it's like a kick and the 808. It's like a really subby kick with the 808. I'm not sure. Wait, Isaac just dropped some crazy game. All placements are going to be taken over by AI in 2 years. The AI beats Rio showed on the story. Literally sounded like something from a Tega album. Yeah, I heard that. And my take on the whole like AI beat thing is like, bro, if you're worried about AI taking your job, then like it will. You know what I mean? Like honestly, like what I'm doing right now, like you know what I mean? I'm going to jerk myself off a little bit here, but like what I'm doing here is like what AI can replace me. You know what I mean? Like, it can't, you know? And it's like the ultimate glaze off, but like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have like a brand and like a presence and you put more out there than just like the beats, then you can't get replaced by a beat AI, you know what I mean? Because it's like, you're not just a person who makes beats. Like, you do other shit too, so. That's kind of a, like, AI can't replace that. Can't replicate small imperfections you make while playing. Yeah, like I honestly think AI can make imperfections because like, you know, if you just direct it to make these imperfections, like, you know, it like studies all the other shit, but like it'll study human music, you know what I mean? So it'll know how to make like mistakes and shit like that. I think, well, I'd assume so, right? But yeah, just like do more than just make the beats and like you can't get replaced by the AI. You know, it's kind of it right there. Alright, we got
Hace cuánto tiempo ya no siento mi carne, ni estoy desierto y aún así temo el ahogarme. No valgo nada y la gente quiere halagarme. Con tanto vacío, normal que tenga esta hambre. Hambre de vos, mi amor. Mi nariz y mi cerebro obsesiona con ese olor. Mis oídos no te ven, mis ojos.
I'll say this, like AI could replace just the music part of it, but like there's so many other things you could do as a producer that like the AI can't replace, you know what I mean? Like you know, like if your whole thing is like you're a producer and you just make beats, then yeah, 100%, but like if there's other shit you do within music, then it can't replace you.
Se extrañan tu voz, y aunque ya no nos amamos, todavía guardo tu amor en mi armario.
Yeah, YouTube links are
que lo paso viendo a diario. Como no bloqueamos, te escribo otra vez del diario. No te puedo hablar, mi amor, entonces yo te canto. Escribo en el notepad para ocultar mi llanto. No sé por qué me espanto cada vez que veo tu reflejo en el espejo de mi cuarto. Ajo, te quiero llamar, sé que no va a contestar. Yeah. Y aunque vos no vengas, baby, te llevo a las stars, yeah. Ayer me likeaste la historia. Nunca entendí por qué borraste toda nuestra historia. Si para mí tu boca fue una parte muy notoria. La conclusión del cuento pa' mí no es satisfactoria. Y ahora tengo demasiada hambre de vos, mi amor. Mi nariz y mi cerebro obsesiona con ese olor. Mis oídos no te ven, mis ojos extrañan tu voz. Y aunque ya no nos amamos, todavía guardo tu amor. Y ahora este doble vaso, ya no me sigue el paso. Pido a la luna tenerte mientras me prendo un faso. 3 onzas de seca voy a hacer mi regazo. Haciendo tu silueta con las hojas flow Picasso.
Yo, if you submitted a beat or you submitted a song, let me know what your number is on this page, and I'll play it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, man.
Con tanto vacío, normal que tenga esta hambre. Hambre de vos, mi amor. Mi nariz y mi cerebro obsesiona con ese olor. Mis oídos no te
appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you.
Y aunque ya no nos amamos, todavía guardo tu amor.
Yeah, this is hard. The vocals is a bit loud. But like, yo, you got the flow down, the Latin teca in there, man. You know what I mean? This is hard.
Hace cuánto tiempo ya no siento mi carne, ni estoy desierto y una.
Yeah, it's just the vocals a bit loud. But like, yo, you skied. We got Young Estacado. I don't know if I said that right. But thank you for the $5 and thank you for the sub too. The YouTube sub. Check the emotes, guys. Check the emotes. You guys got the dingle emote. So like, you know what I mean? That's if you guys are thinking about subbing, you gotta sub just for the dingle emoji. Because I'm trying to see dingles in chat. You know what I mean? If somebody's dingling, I'm trying to see the dingle emoji. And if you're a brokey, you can type like, you know what I mean? Asterisk, dingle, asterisk. You know what I mean? That's for the brokies. But like if you guys are, you know, you guys got $2 to your name. All right. We got young stop. Hood Trap final boss.
Young Estacado.
Okay. Yo, you gotta turn up your 808, man. What, nigga? Yo, this is like a cool crossover. It's like funk. I've never thought of this. Funk Hood Trap? Even though I put it straight from Spotify. Are you sure? I don't know. Yo, this is hard. This is like a sick crossover. My one thing is the 808 is like non-existent. It's too quiet. You gotta crank up the 808 and crank up the kick a bit, you know? You can really make it slam. Let's go to the next one. But that was a cool idea. Leave Me Alone remix. We're making junk. What would you even call that? I mean, how do you mix Hood Trap and funk into one name? What would that be? Asterisk, Underdogs, asterisk.
Fuck everybody.
Oh, the Suicide Boys?
Nobody comes around. I can't do no right. 20 stories out. Holding up the sky. They wanna say goodbye. I just want better times. But I done got replaced. I'm on my own and I'm tired. Dreams fall like nothing. Yeah, so there it goes. On without plunder. I'm so numb.
Funk Trap.
Been this slow for
I gotta be careful. I feel like some of these. I think something's going on with the 808 here. I don't know if you got, like, if the kick is very subby. I'm pretty sure the vocal and the melody of the beat are like in different keys, kind of off. But something's going on with the kick there, with the kick and the 808. Something's going on. I'm trying to figure it out.
Young Estacado.
What is going on, dude? Dude.
Estacado in the booth again. Maar ik heb nooit gestaan in de booth, my friend. Deze song gemaakt zonder pop.
What the hell, dude? The 808's not existent. You gotta turn up the 808, man. You gotta turn up the 808.
Ik krijg hoofd terwijl je aan het vetten bent. Ik dans een Champs-Élysées. Ik vroeg Louise, maar ze wou niet mee. Pak dat bitch, ze gaat nog zien wat thee. Ik heb dat niet, heb bij een andere idee.
This is Dingle. This is Dingle, boys. This is Dingle. I love you, young Esta, but this is Dingle.
Estacado, 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 Estacado.
Can we get the Dingle emojis, boys?
Maar zij is een vrager, dan wordt ze een drager. En dan word ik vader. Ik ben geen klager, maar zij is een vrager, dan wordt ze een drager. En dan word ik vader. Haar les is kunst, zet die shit in elkaar. Ik ben dat scharbullen, nu ben ik de dader. Ze kon niet goed zeggen, dus ik zak wat lager. Ik ben nu
German? What language is
dus ik ben
this?
nu wat trager.
Okay, switch up. Whoa, Hall of Fame dingled. It's the Dingle Hall of Fame right here. Okay, turns it around. Nah. Dude, I thought right here, this is the fucking slow triplet. I hate the slow triplet. Yo, I thought right here, craziest turnaround here. You know what I mean? I saw the vision there, but Didn't pan out. This is Hall of Fame Dingle for sure, dude. This is a Dingle Hall of Fame. Thank you for the 5 bones, man. Thank you. Yeah, just your 808s, man. Your 808s. Yeah, you got to turn up your 808s and just be careful with your kick and 808 combo. And one of those beats, like, it was just a bad combo where, like, the kick was very subby and it kind of overlapped with... Should we add that as a Hall of Fame Dingle? Okay, we got Young Cholesterol with the big 690 here. I make an 80s beat for you, Pookie. Thanks, Kitten. Let's run it. What is this? 80s City Pop. Rick Astley? Was this the guy who did Rick Roll? Rick Astley? Is that the... It's Dutch. Wow. Play the other donos first. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, true that. I mean, we're just going in order. Like, biggest dono gets skipped the most, man. Side changing your idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Gotcha, bro. Yo, Kitten here with the bass. The bass is yeah, I see the vision here. Trying to hear the bass. The bass was like really quiet at the beginning. That's what I was gonna say. I think the chords need a little work, but I see the vision. You know, it's there. You know what I mean? I feel like the bass is a little quiet. Thank you, Chrissy, for the big fiver. Thank you. Number 21. Okay, bet. Not smooth and hard enough, just compress it. Sammy, my method is I just turn that shit up, you know what I mean? I don't really compress my beats, I just clip them. Alright, what am I missing in chat? This guy said, you remember this guy? What the hell? What am I? Thank you, Young Cholesterol, thank you. I gotta get the merch, man. I gotta get the merch. That was big. Number 21. Okay, we're gonna listen to Chrissy. Yeah, we're gonna go in order of like highest donation gets to skip the furthest. You know, I feel like that's fair. That's fair. You know, that's fair. Where's Chrissy? You said 21. Oh, right here, 20. Okay, I like this. Mayze, read the comments. How do I read the comments on this? Is this the comments? Oh, okay. I'm experimenting with making bridges. This is my first one ever. Tell me what I could have done differently. What do you mean by bridges? Oh, like for like the beat? I'm at work. This is all I had on my phone. Okay, bet. Okay, so this is gonna be like a 2000s beat? Tell me what I could have done differently. Okay, here I'm gonna say like the groove's off. I don't know if you're gonna quantize it. But the groove feels off right here. Like, I think the first chords and these stabs you added are kind of like different ideas. Let's hear it though. Let's hear the whole thing. Yeah, I hear you on the quantizing. It adds like some character. Let's hear it though. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. Like, it came together. Like, my thoughts is just like, I think the first chord sound isn't like, I would have taken that out, because I feel like this like really wide unison-y ambient sound doesn't really go with the sharper stuff. Is this a different beat? What's this part though? This is the same beat or what? Oh, this is the bridge? Okay, if this is the bridge, I don't know. This sounds like a completely different beat. I don't know if this was the bridge part you're talking about. Then I think this is like a completely different beat. For the bridge, I would have just taken some of the elements of like the melody you had before and used those for the bridge, you know, because this feels like a different beat here. But yeah, my what I would have done differently is really just the first sound, you know, the first chord sound you used. I wouldn't have mixed that with the other kind of stabs. That's what I would have done differently. More punchy drums. No, I think the drums are cool. I think it's just like the melody. I would have went a different direction with the melody sounds. Yeah. All right. Dubs though. I mean, sick with the reel, doing the little content. Just keep doing it, man. You know, dubs for like putting yourself out there like that, you know, and like sending it to the stream. So hell yeah, keep doing that. All right. What are we doing? Drums don't punch. What's your opinion on cream-filled donuts? Dude, there's a Boston cream donut? Yes. You know a Boston cream donut? Oh, is this Latin Tekka again? Oh, hell yeah. This actually is fire cover. I don't know what this cover is. No quiero más cosas en el día. Tengo 30 que de diario me escriben. Saben mis letras, más canciones piden. Mira cómo la está rompiendo este pibe. Mujeres me miran, buscan la receta. Lo que me cargo no tiene etiqueta. Una me mira y se pone re inquieta. Puedo aguantar a llegar a la pieza. Yeah, that's my shit. She look in my eyes when she suck my dick. I'm smoking a blunt, bitch, I'm on my trip. I'm taking this could be a Hall of Fame. Si tiene una amiga, me traigo al fic. La dejo loca solo con mi fit. Un par de modelos están en mi feed. Le doy miedo, that shit too big. So that's Lil Tekka on the cover, bro. Tiempo para estar mirando toda la mierda que dicen. Y las cimarras ya se contradicen. De una joda conmigo no finge. De una joda conmigo sintió el amor. Bitch, te lleno el ropero y la. Y yo no estoy pegado y me llaman la marca importante. Tengo el respeto, rapero importante. Yo no me creo más importante. Mano sigue de la calle. Dentro de poco lo saco y nos vamos en un Benz. Y bien, me jodo a tres. Yo ya no jodo, lo dejo y un brillo. Yo ya no jodo, lo dejo sin brillo. Ahora me copo en la garra que sueldo también te lo flow. Dime lo que pasó, no tira beef, pero se sienten zarpados un par de toys. Señor Tekka is so far. He rapped about cryptocurrency? That's tough. Está viendo cómo me cojo la escena. Ella me pide que le haga un review. Es que salió medio por YouTube. Y esa joya no me interesa. Current state of global economics. El Tekka.
Yeah, that girl keep ahead of my line. Yeah, be honest, I answer sometimes. She's a hoe, pero sí que está fine. Sobre ese pone celoso, me quiere pegar. Quiere que la llame en FaceTime.
So it's like half English, right?
No cap, esa colla no me interesa. Hell nah, she wanna come back to me, yeah. Fuck that,
Dude, I like El Deca, La Deca, Senor Deca. Dude, Senor Deca is so hard, man. Nah, this is cool, this is cool. You got a feature on here too? And I just realized that like the hook, half the hook is in English.
Yeah, that girl keep ahead of my line.
Yeah, girl, hit my line.
Be honest, I answer sometimes. She's a hoe, pero sí que está fine.
To be honest, I see you sometime. Your boyfriend is a bitch, yeah, hell no. No cap, no cap, no cap. Dude, tough, honestly, like, I fuck this is hard. Yeah, but I think the vocals are just a bit too loud. You gotta work on your vocal mix a little bit, but like, yo, you got the flows down. It should sound like sick. Yeah, it's just you gotta improve your vocal preset. I don't know what you're recording on, but just keep polishing out the vocal preset. I submitted a second time with a tip because I love you, my musical pookie. Preach, thanks, kitten. I submitted a second time. Wait, what do you mean? Is there like another? Like you sent your beats on a different whatever one? Alright, TO2K. Thanks, kid. Let's hear it.
I got it.
What is this? Is it a song or a beat?
Yeah, boys feel like they can close in.
Do we put Senor Tekka in the Hall of Fame?
My chains gotta get it on the road again. Rolled another joint, had to call, try to hold it in. Little shorty making money off of OnlyFans. I don't judge. Court in the morning, I'm vexed. Broke up with my girl over text. What's next? Scuff my Air Max, try and run me up a check. Bet, what does it get? Chrome Jaguar.
What was the name? Guys, what was Senor Tekka's real name?
See the crib, then forgot to get milk. Butterfly fat,
like that, right?
Thought it was this, but it ain't that. 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, getting head watching.
Yo, guys, what was Senor Tekka's real name?
Run that shit back. Ain't where you going, make it happen where you at. Sign up for a class, get
Is that how it's spelled?
Fly as a bird, rockin' needles, bout to make me up a nest. Fuck with me, you fucking with the best. Word, spend it on the first, get paid on the
we gotta add Senor Tekka.
Like Mario in the rain, get served. If you don't know now, then you'll find out.
Thanks. Okay, we got Senor Tekka on the Hall of Fame. Hell yeah. This is hard. This is hard. It sounds good. It's like Freddie Gibbs.
Close call, don't front now. Stuck in traffic, rush out for 2 hours.
Freddie Gibbs, yeah.
Nick Cannon, man, this shit can get wild. Icy hot, try and cool the nigga down. Been on tour, man's like London in the fog. In the club, throwing up some ones. Spend it all for fun. I can show you how to get it done. Still not a player like Big Pun. Pockets large as a franchise. Yes, I use a fork to eat French fries. I can't lie. Dirty white teachers, bad vibe.
Like the beat sounds good. I wouldn't change anything.
Every time I'm out, I wish I was inside. I been right, sports in the plays. Top 10, just count down. Big dog. These niggas looking like little Bow Wow. Don't make me take off my belt to give you pow pow. Alright, yo, I'm out now.
Like the beat is hard, man. Like I won't change anything about that. Has that punch, and the sample sounds sick. T.O. Gibbs. Whoa, 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 whoa! Crazy switch up right here. That's pretty nuts. I don't know what, some sort of gross beat right there. That was great. Honestly, great beat.
Get in the fucking shower.
Yeah, that was like a sample flip, right? Oh, is this some Osama son right here? Osa Mason? There's like some Ken Carson, Osa Mason type beat. Yeah, it's kind of like scammer. I was gonna say Ian, but it's a bit too like evil scammer. It's like what's that guy's name? Lil Tony. It's like a Lil Tony type beat. I'm gonna go next, just cause like honestly nothing really to say there for that one. I don't really like those kinds of beats, but nothing wrong with the beat. Sounds good. Beat sounds good. You know what I mean? I just have really nothing to say to it. Let's hear this one. Oh, is this the same guy? Is this Senor Gibbs?
You gotta let him know for real. You know what I'm saying? Man, when it comes to the money, I bad like this. Got a habit, bitch. I'ma smoke me a zip. My mama told me why you sound like.
Okay, hold up. I quick. Yeah, I think you should stick to making beats like this. I think this is your lane. You know, like that other Lil Tony type beat. It was cool, nothing wrong with it, but it just didn't really stand out as much as this one and the first one. You know what I mean? Just quick little yap. I think this is like your type sound, dude.
I'ma step on shit. You kept on the net, you ain't fooling nobody. I'm sipping this drink, got me moving like zombies. Sipping this drink, got me moving like script. I'm trying to do sack all these rats to get big. When it comes to the money, I bad like this. Got a habit, bitch. I'ma smoke me a zip. My mama told me why you sound like this. Got a bad like
this. This is hard. I want the 808 to really get in there a bit more, you know?
Got me moving like zombies. Sipping this drink, got me moving like script. I'm trying to do sack all these rats to get big. And all of these niggas be typical. You know I can't take them serious. And my side bitch trying to get fierce. Cause I'm moving up and she can't stop me. Cause her best friend pull up on the top. I'm posted with Z and we riding the 4. Our body sees the shit I do. And I'm putting on shit that they cannot afford. I'm putting on shit that they can't even spell. My bitch got a bitch and it's doing me well. Got a whole lot of bags, no I can't even dwell. I need wish that I fought the bitch I never felt. I tell her like Teddy, I'm trying to prevail. She offered a Molly, it's making a pal. I don't need a skill, but I take me a hit. I walk in the store and I made me a hit.
I hear Minecraft, I hear that little bell. I like that.
My mama told me why you sound like this.
I don't know about the Minecraft thing.
You kept on the net, you ain't fooling nobody. I'm sipping this drink, got me moving like zombies. Sipping this drink, got me moving like.
I just think this one, I think in this beat, like disregarding the vocals, this beat, I think the melody is too loud and the drums are too quiet. Especially the 808 is too quiet compared to like some of the melody sounds. But like I said earlier, I think this is like your type lane. I think you should make these kind of like fun, you know what I mean? Either those like sample flip kind of beats or this kind of fun, like, you know, this sounds much more interesting than like the Lil Tony Osa Mason beat.
When it comes to the money, I bad like this. Got a habit, bitch. I'ma smoke me a zip. My mama told me why you sound like this. Got a bad like this. I'ma step on shit. You kept on the net, you ain't fooling nobody. I'm sipping this drink, got me moving like zombies. Sipping this drink, got me moving like script. I'm trying to do sack all these rats to get big.
Second is the best one. I thought that one was the second one. Honestly, like no shade against that beat, but those kind of beats, they're just kind of like bland, you know? Like they're no shade to Tio with that kind of beat. I'm just talking about like that style of beat in general. Listening to that kind of beat after, like, you know what I mean? Listening to those kinds of beats for like 3 hours is like, bro, you just want to kill yourself. Cause in a game, I don't know if that's crazy to say like on stream, but it's just like bland, you know, which nothing wrong with those kinds of beats as a placement type of beat, but just listening to it, it's like, you know, it's rappable, you know, that's kind of all you can really say to it. Ritkafiu. As always, feel free to critique. Bet. Got you, crow. Okay, this sounds like an experience already. Wooski? I don't know what that means. I do agree with Tio. The first one was my favorite. Appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Am I tripping or is this a what? 66% long. There's a long ass line, for sure. Yeah, you gotta censor work, man. You gotta be careful. Work and job is a censored something you have to censor in this chat. We don't talk about that. Like, I like the melody. I think the melody is cool on this, but it's a little nursery rhymey, and the 808's a little bit low. Like the drums are a bit bland. It is very nursery rhyming. Yeah, Animal Crossing type beat. And nothing wrong with that. Honestly, like you should post this. Like imagine getting this in Animal Crossing. That's a way bigger bag than any placement you can get. You know what I mean? So. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't, dude, employment, all those. Yo, Caden, you're about to get timed out here, man. You gotta censor all those words here. Except for rent. We allow rent, but everything else has to get censored. But yeah, here, okay, let's listen to the other one. Let's get a better feel for Ritka's sound here. Okay. Now, but for real, like Animal Crossing would pay the bag, like, you know. Like the drums are just so, like, the 808 is way too low, you know. I actually like this melody. I think this is a cool melody. But the 808 is really low. Like, you gotta turn the 808 way up. Was it the Skype message right there? That's a Skype message, right? Yeah, the drums are just really quiet, man. Like the hi-hats are really, really quiet. And I would go for like a crisper clap, you know, instead of that snare. But this, it's like, I don't know. It depends what you're trying to do here. Like if, I don't know, like, are you trying to make like rappable beats, or are you just trying to make like, I don't know, like video game music? Yeah, bro, Loke got you with the placement right there. Like, if you want like game placements or shit like that, then I think you're doing your thing, you know. But if you're asking for feedback for making like rappable beats, then yeah, I'd give you completely different feedback depending on what you're trying to do. So one day I'll hop on my own tracks. Oh, if you're just making beats for yourself, then yeah, hell yeah, dude. If you're trying to like make them for yourself, then bro, you're good to go. You can already like hop on them, you know. If it's just for you, you know what I mean? There's no threshold. You can just rap on it whenever you want, or sing on it, whatever you want to do. Can you customize the cursor in FL? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, but you probably can. Honestly, I don't know. But why would you even want to do that? You just want like a different. What up, Chowda? You know, there's a Formula 1 racer, or there was. His name was Nicky Chowda, and he was a legend Formula 1 racer. If you guys seen that movie, forgot what it was called, but it's called Rush. The movie was called Rush. It was a really good movie. All right, we got Sorchski with the big 3 boners. Thank you. What is this cover picture, man? But it's all for myself, not a career option right now. Always thanks for the words. Gotcha, man. Yeah, if it's you're doing it for fun, you know what I mean? Then just keep doing what you're doing, you know? It all depends on your goals, but if your goal is just like you're just doing it for fun for yourself, then it doesn't really matter. What's the best FL version? Just whichever one you have, you know? Are the glasses satire? What is that even supposed to mean? I followed your IG with the fit pics, bro. Bro, I don't leave the house, you know what I mean? I really don't leave the house. But yeah, I gotta get the fit pics and start aura maxing, dude. Man, this was hard. Let's do the second one. It's just like, what is this cover picture, dude? Alright. Yeah, you're Polish, bro. You're Polish. You're definitely, this is Polish, right? Polish or like Serb? Is this Serbian? Oh hell yeah, there's some like love music right here. Oh, Czech. We're trying to see the drip. Yeah, I'm gonna get some fit pics soon though. I'm gonna go to Washington. I'm meeting Rob. I'm gonna go to Rob's crib in like 2 weeks. Hopefully get some fit pics. But yeah. I got you guys. I got you with the fit pics, bro. I'm about to steeze up. You know what I mean? Mysterious fit pics. I don't know. I'm wearing some yellow sci-fi visors. It's not hard, bro. Wow, dude. Why is he cooking heroin, bro? Why is bro just cooking up heroin? And look at him, he looks so happy, dude. He's about to get his fucking... Get his nod going, dude. He's getting his heroin ready, dude. You know what I mean? Getting ready. Yeah, I think I've heard of this guy though, the Clever guy. Clever. It was hard, honestly. No critique, just a nice beat to chill to. To chill in. Oh, dude. Last one's removed. Okay, we'll finish this one. This one's hard. You know what I mean? It's just a good, very listenable beat, you know? Got his own swag for real. Gonna be hard in like 3 months. I mean, it's already hard, you know? Yeah, I just gotta think. When I decide to start selling glasses, that's when it's over. You know what I mean? The real bag is in selling glasses, not making beats. You need to comprehend the swag to see it. The swag is within. You know what I mean? Thank you, Sarochski from the Czech Republic. Ti amo, mayze. Argentina. Hell yeah. Viva la Argentina. I don't know if that's, I don't know, Viva la Brasilia. Shout out Argentina. Hell yeah. South America in the building.
Evil Empire. Laughing
all the way to that man. Yeah, we got some Tekka. Some Senor Tekka here. It's already over. Fuck out of here, buddy. Like I said, am I supposed to love on, bro? What the hell is going on? Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I removed it. I would have played it, but it just got removed. Do Drake tutorial. Your voice sound like Jack Harlow? I don't think I sound like Jack Harlow. I gotta drop the. You know what I realized? I gotta start speaking more with the chest. You know what I mean? Just low timbre. I don't think I sound like Jack Harlow one bit. You know what I mean? Like, not at all. I think for this beat, my feedback would be, I don't like some of the other 808s you picked, you know? Like, there's like 4 different 808s in this beat. I think the chords in this one sound, like I don't like that third lead. I would take out that third lead and I would just replace some of those other wonkier 808s with something a little bit like this is chill. You know what I mean? I would kind of simplify it a little bit. That would be my feedback. What the hell is this? Kendrick Lamar X Jazz. Can you use a tutorial on a Drake type beat? DM for Millie Bobby Brown. Is that a song? DM for Millie Bobby. Thank you, VLC, for the 1 boner. We got Oka with the 1. All right, it's about to be time for the brokies. The brokies are coming up here. Let him play the other one. He's what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about that. That guy didn't pay, bro. I'm not playing that random dude's beat. Yeah, but I don't even get what the whole history was. What, he like DM'd her or some shit like that? Like, I don't even get the whole like lore there. Oka, we got Oka with the 1. A minor type beat. Ambient. This is definitely an ambient plug type beat. I don't really have anything to say there. It's not bad. It's not bad. How do I remove my submission or just don't play my stuff, please? Why not? You don't want me to play it? You're literally up next. If you don't want me to play it, I won't play it. I mean, oh, this guy trolling? Yeah, we got the real wisdom right here, though. Who is this? 9 lives? He has 100K on Instagram? Why did he just randomly drop a song called Canada? Literally never heard of this guy. This is cool. Cool beat, man. Like, I don't even know what the word. It's like grand. Okay, we got a Ken beat. Sounded good. There was like no critique there, honestly. It just sounded good. How long does it take you to make a beat? Anywhere from 10 minutes to about an hour and a half. Yeah, this one's like a bit. The melody is like too loud and the 808 is like too loud. It's a bit like too clipped. I wish I could make a beat in an hour. It's like FL Hub. That's crazy. I'm definitely not gonna check out FL Hub. That sounds sketchy. Thank you, Oka. Thank you, Oka, for the one. Alright, we're gonna go next. We're gonna go next. Just gets too repetitive. I mean, definitely can rappable, I guess, but I should be honestly, yo, the whole thing with making beats, like how long it takes to make a beat, it doesn't really matter how long it takes. Like, you know, like the thing I love most about making beats is like when I'm really like making a beat and I'm really into it, like it doesn't, like I'm not thinking about the time, I'm not thinking about what I'm doing at all. It's like everything else is gone, but I'm just making this beat, and the only thing I'm focused on is the beat. And it's not that I'm trying to make this beat fast or take really long to make it. It's just however long it takes me is however long it takes me, you know? And that's part of like the love of it is like, you know, you could take forever making a beat and not really end up changing or adding anything, you know? There's a certain point where you just have to say to yourself, like this is as good as I can make it. And you just leave it at that and go to the next one, you know? Like, you're not going to make the perfect beat. Like, that's just not going to happen. So just get to a point where you're like, okay, this is like the best I can make it. And with mixing, you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of you guys like that are just starting out think you need to do some crazy EQs and like, you know what I mean? Gets really surgical with this EQ boost cut, you know what I mean? Do all this, but like your current skill level, you can only make something so good at your current skill level. So, you know, just make something as good as you can at your current skill level and then go to the next one. And then hopefully by the next beat, your skill level will be a little bit higher and you can make something a little bit better. And then you finish that one and then your skill level is a little bit higher again. And then you can make something a little bit better. And you know what I mean? You should look at it like that. Because I know a lot of you guys are plagued with perfectionism. I think we all are. Like we all chase some perfect standard that doesn't really exist and isn't attainable. So just try to remember that, you know, like every beat you should be improving a little bit at something and like just accept that it's not going to be perfect here and it's not going to be perfect here either. And it's not going to be perfect here either. You know, like you'll never make the perfect beat, but you just keep making them and just know that every beat you're a little bit better. Crazy, it takes me a full day to even think of a melody. Dude, that's insane. I don't know what the hell you're thinking about. Because like when I'm making a melody, I don't think about making the melody. I just make the melody, you know? And I don't know if that sounds crazy, but you literally just click shit and it sounds good. It sounds good, you know? There's obviously certain things you have to know to get to that point, which I try to show you guys in the videos, like intervals, you know? Like for building chords, like I show you guys intervals so many times because it's just so helpful. It makes chord progression so much faster. And if you just use intervals to build your chords, it literally is the biggest life changer of your life. Like, I found a workflow that suits me. Yeah, 100%, dude. Literally, just find what works for you. That's the whole thing with like watching these tutorials, and it's like you should learn every single way to do something, but only do the way that you like. You know what I mean? So like, be aware of all the other ways you can do something, but just stick to what you like, the way you like, and the way you find the way that you like is you try all the ways, and then whichever one you like is the one you do. You know what I mean? That's like when it like, I remember one of my videos I was saying like how to make your 808 like stop playing. You know how you can do it with the envelope and you can also do it with the cut self. So to make your 808 stop playing right away so it doesn't overlap. And some dude is like, bro, like this way sucks. You should do it this way. Or like, you know what I mean? It's just like, there's a million different ways to do a million different things and just do it the way that you want to do it. You know, like learn all the ways, but do it the way you do it. The way you like doing it. All right. Anyway. All right. We got quick Quizem, dude. I don't know if you're the knock guy, but if there's a knock, bro, I'm not even gonna react. I like the envelope method. I use both. It's just kind of depending on what I do. Yeah, if you spend so much time mixing and it turns out ass, just stop mixing. really, like, I just dropped game, bro. I don't know if it's anybody donation or dono. I don't know. It's in the description. I don't know. If you want to find it, you can find it. Yeah, you can also, yeah, you can hit this. I don't know how this works. Animated GIFs. Alright, boys. Should I do it? Give myself a nice 500? I get taxed. It's all good, man. I don't mind. That quote is just incomplete. There's a million different ways to do a million different things, but do it the way that you like. DJ. I don't know if I'm gonna DJ. I'm not big enough to start DJing yet. Whoa. Switch up here? When you're in Montreal, I actually live pretty close. I'm in Toronto. I don't know when I'm gonna go to Montreal, but you definitely go to Montreal. Dude, Quizum, I just know you're locked, bro. I know you're locked, bro. I know you're locked. Can you do a B2B set when you start? What does that even mean? What was that? Can we do B2B set when you start? What does that mean? Business to business? Yeah, there we go. There's a million different ways to do a million different things, but do it the way that you want to do it. Right there, bro. B2B is 2 tracks. Is 2 DJs track for track? It's 2 DJs track for track. Like 2 people at the same time? What the hell? So what's the point of that? I don't get it. Put you on the Hall of Fame, dude. This is hard. Is this Hall of Fame? Gotta make a name in my hometown. Dude, fuck your hometown. You gotta make a name on the internet. Your hometown doesn't matter. Your hometown is literally irrelevant. The internet. Make a name on the internet. Alright. Quizum in the Hall of Fame. Quizum in the Hall of Fame. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no, chat? We'll run the next one. I like the Afro bounce. Like, yo, clean drum selection there. And I like the bounce. Gets a little stagnant, you know, it gets a little repetitive. But, you know, you get some Nigerian man to rap on that beautifully. And, dude, it's a fucking banger, you know? Yeah, it could be Spanish. I forgot who that guy was, but you know who I'm talking about. There's some Nigerian guy who's like really big. I forgot his name. I don't remember his name. beats, but like, yo, the mix is good. Like, you know, everything sounds good. It's just not my personal taste, but the beat sounds good. It's for someone. Like, this is like Europe type beat, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say EDM. Like, I don't think this is EDM, but this is like a, yeah. Yeah, everything sounds good. Like, the mix was great. Sound selection was great. It's just not really my favorite style of beats, but like the execution, it was great. You know, just because my personal taste isn't, you know, it's still a great beat though. Thank you, Quasum, and thank you for, like, you know what I mean? Just supporting. You know what I mean? I remember you from like the very first listening to music stream. So, oh yeah, keep it up and just keep working, dude. You're doing great. You guys were saying something about like hometown, like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying disrespect your hometown, like, you know what I mean? The hometown is always the hometown, but I'm just saying, like, this isn't 1982 where like being the best, dude. Okay, this is a great comparison right here. Like, you know, if you guys go to the gym, you guys could, like, at your gym, you guys could be the strongest and biggest at your gym. But if you look on Instagram, you're not even, bro, you're not even anywhere near what you see on Instagram, you know? Like, dude, I'm like the strongest dude in my gym, but if I look on Instagram, I'm not even like nowhere near, you know, which is my whole point with the hometown thing. Like, your hometown shit doesn't matter anymore because it's like the internet exists. So, you know, like, you could be the sickest in your hometown, but who cares? It's like that pool is like irrelevant. You got to be the sickest on the internet because that pool is way bigger, you know? That's my point there. All right, we got, how do I say your name? Low Life. Thank you for the dollar, man. Let's listen to this. 5 months ago, dude. Couldn't have sent me something newer. This kind of sounds like some so camo type beat right here. Want to be within a music group? Wants to learn some people's taste. We're so cool. There is the dating pool. Hey, what's good? Can I set a beat if you may? What the hell? Yeah, this kind of is like lo-fi plug. I mean, my critique here would be like, what the hell is, like, what were you thinking with this section of the beat, you know? If your goal is to get an artist on this beat, somebody to rap on it, like, this would be the hook, right? And then right here would be like the verse, but you took the 808 out here. Real shit, dude. This is kind of like lo-fi plug. I wonder if that's a genre, lo-fi plug. But the hi-hats are really quiet. I mean, this is kind of the genre, right? I feel like lo-fi plug. It's not bad. It's not my type of music. I hear you with that. It's not even that, like, I don't know, it's hard to grade beats because it's like, if your goal is to get somebody to rap on it, it doesn't really matter that much. You know what I mean? Like, good is good. I just donated on the traction. Okay, bet. Appreciate that, shout out. You know, it kind of depends on your goal. Like, what are you trying to do with the beat? And like, a more doomer take is that, like, the quality of your beats don't matter so much. You know, like, as long as somebody could rap on it, I guess there's quality in, holy shit, why was that so loud? There's quality in simplicity, or there's difficulty in simplicity, or some shit like that. I don't even know what I want to say, but like, I know what I want to say, but I don't know if that makes sense, you know? Like, simplicity is actually pretty hard. Like, it's pretty hard to achieve simplicity, especially the newer you are. It's like impossible to make simple beats because you don't understand the basics, so you can't make a good, like, I guess my point here is making a simple beat good is just as hard as making a complex beat good, you know? Because, yeah, like, minimalism is actually hard, and complexity is also hard. You know, it's like equally hard to do both, which is my point there. Yeah, that's profound. All right, we got Fortnite beat. Shout out with the Fortnite beat. Okay. Dude, I just gotta turn this down. I don't wanna be ear assaulted. Also, the beat has a part with FN sounds. Don't skip it. I don't know what that means. But if it plays, it plays, you know? Ain't no way DJ Smokey's girlfriend follows you? Are you serious? Who? Wait, yo, put me on. Who's DJ? Dude, I'm about to slide. I'm about to take DJ Smokey's girl. Yo, what's her ad? Let me see. No way, is DJ Smokey the certified nuclear bombs? Couldn't upload my newer stuff. I really appreciate the feedback though. Gotcha, man. Just keep making more beats, honestly. You know, couldn't upload newer stuff. Just keep working on more stuff. He's from Montreal. Yeah, I think he's the guy who did a bunch of stuff for like Joey, right? But I'm trying to see, like, yo, put me on, bro. What's her at, bro? And you got no chance with her, dog? What do you mean I got no chance? You just said ain't no way. You just said she follows me, bro. Got a collab with Skrill. You got no chance with her? Dude, if she follows me, I got a chance. What are you talking about? If she breathes, I got a chance. Oh, she follows Tio. Okay, dude, I'll take her from Tio. Okay, Chowda, I don't know what the hell. What do you this beat, bro? What the hell is the Fortnite bus doing here? Nah, I'm just saying he's swaggy. Okay, and what's your point there? Say you her IG on IG. Okay, bet. Let's see. I don't know why you put the Fortnite bus. Bro, Chowda, this is a wait for it. Like, you think the wait for it is gonna save it? Yeah, I'm waiting for it. This is Shati? Okay, yeah, but these are the type of bitches that ruin your life, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not trying to get my life ruined, you know what I mean? I'm looking for a wife, not the huzz, dude. And what is going on? Wait. Okay, Chowda, I don't know what the fuck we're listening to, bro. Like, I don't know what the like in the middle though. Like, bro, what the fuck was I waiting for? I don't know what the fuck, but thank you for the $1, man. Thank you for the support, bro. I really do appreciate your support. This was hard, actually. Dude, you guys are fucking trolls, bro. Did he put reverb on the 808? I don't know what the fuck he did, but like, dude, I don't know what the hell. You know, I was waiting for it. Machine Gun Kelly would love this. What the fuck kind of... Dude, I don't know, man. All right, we got Quickie. We got Quickie with the brokies. The brokies are up. It's brokey time. I'm not at number 1. It's just whenever we complete someone, it goes next. Can you do me? No Diddy. Time difference killing. Okay, what's your number? Banan. Un banan. What's your number? What's your number here? Yeah, but this is Quickie. This isn't... Quickie's not the average brokey. drums were minis and scarves. Appreciate listen. I got a better beat later on. Hopefully I'll make it. Alright, Chowda, I'm hoping for you. I submitted twice because I got impatient and I just don't know. So if your name comes up again, don't bother. It's the same beats. Okay, bet. Got you, Tito. I'm Pierre. 68. Okay, I got you. Guy's name is Local Foot Job Dealer. Alright, Quickie. You're certified, man. You're certified. You know that? Chat, if you guys don't know, Quickie, bro, wants me to buy his beat for, dude, $1. Are you serious? Is this real? The hell? Okay, Pierre. What the fuck? You just... Oh, okay, there we go. Bro, first of all, why are you listing the beat for $1, bro? Like, are you serious? Are you actually selling beats for $1? Oh, okay, you just like put up the one beat? Alright. Kinda hard. Can't believe it's actually $1, bro. Whoa, why the tag coming so hard? I don't know, Quickie. I don't know if that one was Hall of Fame. I got you. I'm not trying to give it away at like a, you know what I mean? Okay. I'll give Quickie a Hall of Fame. I'll give Quickie a Hall of Fame. What is this poll? I don't even remember what this poll was. What was that poll? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Pierre. This is actually pretty fucking tough. Like the drums don't really hit that hard. Like the drums need to hit harder. Like the mix is a bit flat. But like, yo, this shit actually hits, dude.
Your tracks.
Dude, this is like, I fuck with this, dude. It's just the drums are really flat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shit doesn't really pop. Like, nothing's really like popping or sounds how I want it to sound, you know? Like, everything is a little bit kind of flat in there. I kind of want the drums to really yam up in there and really slap. But like, the melody sounds sick. I like the grooves. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. Just keep making more beats, honestly. I mean, if you're new, you'll figure it out. I don't really want to. You know, the obvious solution is really just to turn up your drums. You know what I mean? It's kind of the obvious there, but damn. Wait, what number was, bro? Because I gotta clear him out of here. Local Foot Job Dealer is crazy name. A quick little side note, like, there's no way anybody actually enjoys a foot job. You know what I mean? Let's keep it a bean. I think getting a handy from a chick sucks too. It's like, I can't imagine getting a foot job. This shit just sounds painful as fuck. Dude, you're fried. IRL, if you're talking about in real life, what the hell? Oh, shout out to MCX. Shout out MCX. I don't know who is this? Did he change his name? Oh yeah. Okay, so he changed his name. Yeah, shout out, bro. Shout out, bro. Yeah, he changed his name. I was like kind of confused there. But shout out, legend, bro. Shout out MCX, man. Real goat. Alright, we got a likey. Alright, what are we talking about here? I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, this is Dingle. This is Dingle, boys. This is Dingle. It's like a doomer. Why is it like a doomer? It's like almost there, but it's dingled for sure. Definitely dingled. kind of doomer, bro. The world is ending. And then it just goes like here. What the? I mean, it's definitely on the dingle side. Okay, we got Wooski. Yeah, that was a Hall of Fame. Yeah, that was Hall of Fame dingle. That was Hall of Fame dingle. No, for sure. Why I always got the glasses on? Cause that's my shit, bro. Might do some travel. I might do a travel vlog in 2 weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though. I might. Whoa, this is like, yo. Shout out to all my G's. All the lokes. Had to grind through the mud. I don't have any food on my plate. Mama, why you me? This is like, dude, if I just had auto-tune right now, this is 10 months old though. This is hard. I just say I have 0 comments with 7.5K views. I don't know, it doesn't really add up here. Been broke so many times, man. No, this is mayo sandwich, dude. Bologna's like that costs some real schmecks. This is that mayo, that mustard sandwich, dude. Out of pot and pan. I mean, honestly, like beautiful, like church / gospel beat. That was nice. I actually liked that little intermission there. Felt like, you know, spiritually enlightened compared to all these demonic Osama Son, Ken Carson type beats we listen to, you know. The streets broke me, for real. The mustard sandwich type beat, dude. Dude, it's like ketchup sandwich or mustard sandwich. Like, you know, mayo, you have to buy mayo, but, you know, you can get ketchup packets. So that's like the real, like, down bad is ketchup sandwich, man. I don't care if it's stolen, that means I did something right. Yeah, it's facts. Sometimes I get 20K views with 0 comments. That's, I don't know, yeah. Yo, I had this theory. I uploaded this one type beat on one of my channels, on the Underdogs channel. And bro, it was just like a bunch of like Vietnamese and like Vietnamese dudes commenting like at like what time they busted, dude. It was fucking wild, bro. I figured out that if your pictures for your type beats are like chicks, you know what I mean, and they look like bad as fuck, then it's really just like a bunch of Japanese and Vietnamese like unks just jerking it to those, you know? That's why those type beats get like 100K views and like fucking 10 likes, you know? And the comments are always freaky as fuck, and they're like Vietnamese comments of like, bro, this one dude was talking about like how he was like telling a story to this like picture, bro. It was like a picture of this Asian chick, and it was like a Summer's Glow type beat, and this guy's just talking about like how he wants her to call him uncle or some shit like that. And there's a few other dudes that like commented a timestamp at like their bus time. And then I digged deeper, and I clicked the analytics and looked at like what the other videos that were recommending that beat were. And it was just like weird like Asian chicks standing next to cars. It was like weird soft chord, like just some weird shit going on, dude. So moral of the story is like, don't put like hot chicks like teasing in your type beat covers, you know what I mean? Because you just get a bunch of freaks, bro. You just get a bunch of freaky uncles listening to your type beats, like, and they're not gonna buy it, bro. They're just jerking it, like, yeah, that dude. I can find that beat to really prove that what I'm saying is facts, but it's literally facts. Like, do not put like super bait chicks on your type beat covers, cause yeah, you're just gonna get a bunch of freaky Vietnamese unks, man. Please shout out to La Mesa Cheetah. We're a gang with. Oh, dude, what Senor Teca? We got Senor Teca. Dude, how do you get the cover like this? This looks sick. What the hell? How do you do that? El Año que vino? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Some Zato. What the hell is going on here? That was my first video. I'm glad I've learned. Yeah, dude, you gotta. Freaky unks. Dude, I think I can actually. I can definitely collab with Simon Servita. I'm down. I don't know what the hell we do, but that'd be sick. I chat, what is he saying? We need somebody to translate here. This is Senor Teca's friend right here. Dude, you don't want Vietnamese unks jerking it to your tight beats, man. Ese estilo que suelta no es tuyo, ese estilo que suelta copiado. Lo he escuchado rapero al lado, lo he escuchado rapero quebrado. Pero yo me voy a morir rico, para si tengo que vender perico. I don't like that one synth in the beat, man. Me cago en la mierda que dicen los cops. Cara tatuada y soy un señor. Cara tatuada y me cojo la Barbie. Cara tatuada y le gusta tu baby. Llénalo a todos mis hermanos. En menos de un año ya estamos sonando. El año que viene ya estamos picados. El año que viene ya estamos for real. He's rapping the Bible. He's saying, go to church or go to Christ. Okay. Dubs, man. Bro said, I'm open-minded. This is hard. I fuck with the song. This is just one fucking synth I don't like in this beat. I think it's like right. You know what I'm talking about? That like that staple glow sound. No, I just kind of don't like that sound. But yo, cool song. Shout out La Mesa Cheetah, and shout out Fick, and Onyx, Senor Deck. Soy fig, all right. Take care, Quizum. I just noticed there's captions. Yo, this video is sick. I like that image, bro. The video is cool. this is tough. I like the video. The video is fucking hard. Tough, dude. Shout out Soyfic. Okay, we got Sun with this with the boner. Oh. I had a song with Charlie yesterday at like 3 AM. I don't know if he's dropped though. Hell yeah. I don't know how all this shit worked, bro. I didn't even notice. Chat, what do you guys think of Molly Santana as an artist? I listened to that one song. I forgot what it's called. Something about her chain swinging. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That song. What do you guys think of Molly Santana? It's so hard. I don't know. What the hell? What was that? Like crazy mouth angles, bro. I don't know. It's like who listens to her? Like legit. Like, is she supposed to be for dudes? Like, are dudes? Like, who's her fan base supposed to be? Like dudes, or is it supposed to be like little kids, or like girls? I don't know. I don't get it. You know, that's kind of one thing I don't get about Molly Santana is like, I feel like she's not marketable to chicks because like I don't know, like why would chicks want to listen to that? I don't know. I just don't. Molly's for everyone, for real. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Alright, let's listen to the second one. Dude, I like you're going the extra mile with these little visuals. I fuck with that. Who is this guy? Who's this random dude? Chat, you guys know who this guy is? Like, who is this guy? Oh, this is Black Boy Max's friend? Who is this random dude, bro? Oh, Tay too smooth. Tay not so smooth or Tay too smooth? Who is it? It's like, bro. It's Drewski's twin. Tay backwards. Tay backwards is eat. Wow, it actually is. Eat too smooth? Tay too big? It's like, what is this random, like, college-looking fat dude? Just like... Dude, I like the above and beyond you're going with these visuals. No title. 1K views, let's go. You don't get to know what type beat it is. Yeah, this one's a big goof. I don't know what the hell's going on with this 808. There's like too much lows and like the 808's not the 808's not coming through. I don't know how to mix. You literally just need to like take the lows out of the melody. Like, take more lows out of the melody, and that should fix it. And also just like turn down the melodies a little bit. That'll give you more room. You know, I'll give you guys one golden tidbit here is like, you know, if you make everything loud, nothing can be loud. You know what I mean? So like it's kind of counterintuitive, but like if you want your beat really loud, you'd assume that if you just turn everything up really loud, like it'll make it really loud. But that's not really how it works. You know, like if you make something quiet, then another thing can be loud. You know what I mean? Like you can't have everything loud at the same time. So like if you turn your shit down, if you turn the melodies down a little bit, then you can make your drums louder. But if your drums are super loud and also your melody is super loud, then nothing will be loud because, you know what I mean? It takes up too much space, and space is loudness, right? So if your melody is quiet, then you can make your drums loud. If your drums are loud and your melody is loud, then nothing can be loud because there's no room. Oh, yeah, this is a cool little mod. Wait, what's that? All of them? I don't know if we play all of them. Okay, let's go next. Koopa. This is Brother Coop. I don't know, it doesn't work. It's Brother Koopa. Brother Coop. Let's go next. We got Leanne. If everybody is special, no one really special anymore. 100%. That's why this whole equality thing is like, makes no sense. Because if everybody is equal, then nobody can be great. You know what I mean? So it's like communism, dude. You know, Brother Koopa. I would like I don't know personally or anything like that, but I don't know if it was him, but like somebody submitted for like the past 2 streams. Like somebody's been, I don't know if it's him that's submitting them or like, I don't know, some random person just submitting them, but somebody's been submitting his songs and like, yeah, shit is hard. I've never heard them before, but like, okay, what the hell is this? We're just gonna go straight next. That was straight dingle bucks right there. If it's not a dono and it's a super dingle beat, I'm just gonna next it, you know what I mean? Because in the past, I tried to listen to it, and I feel like that's why my streams were 7 hours and I was depressed. So, you know what I mean? If it's super dingled and you didn't donate, I'm not really gonna give it that much time.
Mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, he rap, nigga, he a free throw, man down,
what the fuck, dude? Alright, this is gonna be the most dingle remix ever. People are gonna steal the beat. I listed it for $1. Why would they steal it? What are you talking about? Dude, it's over, bro. Look at things down. Bro, nobody's gonna steal your beat, man. Even if they do, like, that's kind of a dub for you, because like that could turn into something, you know what I mean? You guys gotta stop tripping about like people stealing your beats. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just like I don't get it, like cool remix here, but like it's like you remixed it, but like what was, you know, like you didn't make the song better, you know what I mean? You just put a different beat behind it, you know? And it's like no shade. I mean, like, cool Arabic swag remix. I mean, hell yeah, it was a remix. We got Eternal Licks. Oh, this is some Brazil? Okay, this gonna be some Brazil. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, no way. Is this actually the dude who made this, submitted this? Bro, had 98 million views. Yeah, I've heard this on TikTok. No way. This guy actually just pulled up to the stream and submitted this. Dude, shout out to you, bro. Bro is tapped into mayze? That's insane. Yeah, see the motion, bro? Like, this dude is tapped into your boy. Yeah, low-key, I'd fuck up a brownie for sure. Wow, that's nuts. Eternalix? It's nuts, bro. It's tapped. Like, what the hell? That's insane. No offense, but it's so overrated. It just, you guys gotta realize it's like, there's like a timing to it, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point in time, like, that was insane, because nobody really did that, you know? That's why it popped off and became like huge on TikTok, because it was like new, and you know, there was some kind of, you know, that's what people wanted to hear at the time. And then as time passed, we kind of got accustomed to that, and it got overplayed, and other people tried to replicate it a million times, so it became less like crazy. But you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm poor. Okay. All right, dude. Yo, nothing wrong with being poor, man. Nothing wrong with being poor. Just, it's better not to be. This is wavy. There's switch up. And I have a bit and That's just cool. Shout out. I don't know. I'm poor. Okay. Shout out to you, man. That beat. That was a cool beat. We got Squeeze. Dude, I'm down to hit a freestyle, but I need like auto-tune at the same time. You know? I think I can just get my auto-tune to work. I think if I just open FL and set the key, then I can like do it at the same time. Yeah, this is buns. But just keep making more beats, man. You know, if you're buns, we're all buns. We're all buns at a certain time in space. Just keep making more beats, and you won't be buns. Alright, we got swag.mp3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up FL so I can like have auto tune at the same time. I feel like that'd be sick. But just if there's crazy delay, it's gonna piss me off. What is going on? This fucking boot up. What the fuck? What is this? Can we get Dingle in chat? Jesse, buddy. Is it speeding up or am I like just tripping out? Is it speeding up the whole time? Dude, what the fuck? Hey, Jesse. What the fuck? Dingle? Is it supposed to be like step team or what? What the fuck, dude? Bro, it's not that bad. What the? Is this step team or is this like, what is this? Alright, yo, chat, who's gonna tell Jesse? Who's gonna tell Jesse, dude? She got his heart broken, dude. Saying it's not that bad. What the fuck was that, dude? I was like, dude, it's not that bad, man. You guys remember that guy last week who just like rage quit? I was like super pissed. He's like, fuck you, man. I'm never coming back. Like, fuck, dude. Fuck this, dude. You suck. I'm never coming back. He's fucking fumed, man. What the fuck? What is this, dude? What the fuck is it? 94% ass. Dude. All right. Do we even have to? Let's start a poll. Dingled again? Guys, I need you to vote. I need you to vote. This is more like step teamy, but like, like still, what the hell? What is this? Dingle team, I like that. Next week I'll be better. That's real, bro. That's a good mindset. Like, yeah, I get that it's, you know, you're going step team, but it's just not step team in like a pleasurable way. No Diddy, you know what I mean? We got Fred the Prod. Let's go with this one. Legalize nuclear dingles, dude. I gotta get the soundboard, man. I gotta get the soundboard just so I can run. Here, let me just show you guys. How do I soundboard? Disabled when deafened. We get the dingle. I gotta get the soundboard just so we can run this.
Dingle, you made this? Dingle, you made this?
You know what I mean? The dingle you made this. I gotta get that Elgato Stream Deck just so we can hit the fucking dingle you made this tag. Oh yeah, we're listening to Fred the Prod. Okay, hold up, chat. I gotta take a piss and get some water. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner. Alright, boys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss and get some water. Where can I send? Submit right here. Are any of the mods here? Any of the mods here? If any of the mods are here, just spam the submit thing. And I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Senor Teca? So I'm never coming back. You fucking suck. Fuck. Alright, boys. We're back. 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 Alright. Fred the Prod. Shout out to you, man. We got Kurt. We got some new donos. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's check these out. Still remember that dude who's like, it's not that bad. It's like, bro, it's not that bad, man. It's like, fuck this, I'm never coming back. You fucking suck, dude. That was Hall of Fame reaction there. Okay. Wait, is Dinglish Fingle here? Alright, guys. You guys remember this? Oh, dude, is the camera flipped? I keep forgetting. Dude, is this really what it's like to be like a newscaster or like a weatherman? You're just like... It's gonna be partly cloudy here with a chance of rain. We got a Dingle. We got Appa here, and we got... we got Rob. I like this guy. You guys know this guy? We're calling for Dingle this week. Watch the weather. Calling for Dingle. There's like this is the best part of the stream. Here we got Appa and Robert. Cloudy with a chance of Dingle. Alright, fellas. You're cursed. My bad, cursed. We were just I don't know, I got kind of carried away there. Cloudy with a chance of Dingle. Phantom.
What you gotta say to Bill Gates?
What the hell is what's Phantom? Where Phantom what? Okay, the 808 here is really weak. Like the 808 just needs to be louder here. It's kind of nursery rhyme. You guys know that meme? How do I make my beat stop sounding like a pirate ship? You guys know that meme? Obese Maze. That was Fat Maze. Obese Maze hasn't formed yet. Okay, I'm gonna guess you've been making beats for like 4 months. 4 months, I'm gonna say. Which, honestly, it's not, you know, you're just getting started. So, kudos to you. Like, I would turn the 808 up a little bit, but it's honestly not a bad volume. Like, for, like, chill, like, plug rap, I think that's a decent volume for the 808, but I would put it up a little bit, and, it's just the melody's a bit, like, nursery rhyme, you know? Nothing wrong with that, though, but, like, you know, just my 2 cents there. But thank you for the dollar. Really do appreciate it. Dude, we're getting, bro, you guys are just throwing loonies at me. I appreciate that. Dollar bills, you guys are just making it rain. I appreciate that. Rate the first one. Son again. What is that? I thought that was some freaky shit right there.
Oh God, I hit that bitch.
Okay, let's rate it, boys. Let's rate it. It's just Mayze. Okay, first of all, she should be counting her stars if she gets a DM from me. You know what I mean? Like, bro, do you know what a let me just jerk myself off a little bit here, but like, I make a living making music. You know what I mean? Like, what? That's it.
House.
Go bald for 30K? Hell nah.
House.
She just sees this guy in the DMs. Wait, let me see.
House.
Oh, wait, where's Fat Mayze?
House.
Dude, she should be counting her stars if she sees this guy. in her DMs. I've been getting yoked, bro.
House.
Oh, the bird outside my window. Yeah, this is a confusing beat, but that's honestly the genre. It's like step team. I mean, you step team, you know? I got no
House.
Sounds good. This is definitely the best step team beat we've heard all stream. Like, no doubt about that.
Oh god, I hate that bitch.
Where's the Amazon gift shop? So we can gift you bikini sets? Oh my, dude. Bro, whoa. Are you guys down? Would you guys actually gift me random shit to wear? But I'm not wearing no fucking bikinis, bro. Yo, I'll actually set that up. I'll do an Amazon wish list or some shit like that. You guys can like Temu. Can I make like a Temu wish list? So you guys can like, you know what I mean? So it's only like $1. Dude, is this like the McDonald's order remix? Is this the McDonald's like ding, you know what I mean? When the fryer's done sound? Main outfit is that? I don't know, just no cross. Honestly, no cross job type. Dude, this actually is a job type. It's the fucking McDonald's. The fryer is burning. Your fries are done type beat.
Oh god, I hate that bitch.
Yeah, I gotta set up a Temu wish list. I'm gonna look up how to set up a Temu wish list so you guys can just order me random shit. And I'll like wear it on stream or some shit. Or I could like put it on the green screen. I was thinking about it, like I could really just put random shit on the green screen. It's kind of falling apart, man. It kind of broke at the end. Damn, that's kind of sad. I gotta fix my green screen. Yeah, dude, I saw the views on the other. Whoa, how does this one has 87K? I don't know, maybe like right time, right place. I don't know.
God, I hate that bitch.
This beat's kind of ass, but I mean, this is kind of like the Xavier So bass steez, so I get it, you know, it kind of fits, but yeah, I don't know. The views really don't make any sense on this for sure. You have a version of this beat with louder mixing? What's the AVOX? Bro, really didn't know the A? How do I buy the beat? Yeah, dude, I couldn't tell you how this got 87K because it's like pretty mid. Like, no disrespect. I mean, you know it yourself. It's just like, yeah, I don't know, dude. But W with the submission. Thank you for the $1, man. And dude, shout out to Sunset for the best step team beat we've heard all stream. That's for sure. What are you saying? Yes, King. I want to buy you jeggings, bro. Dude, you know what? Overalls. I want like actually, I want a suit. You know, I kept fucking forgetting, dude. I was supposed to go to the thrift store and get a suit for today. So I wear a suit to the fucking reviewing your streams. You know what I mean? Like suited, fucking with a tie and everything. You know what I mean? Just proper. Lower your volume. Okay, bet. We got Synergy. All right, we got Ear Assault. We got Ear Assault here. Was Out the Window by Summers? No way. Summers sampled the McDonald's fryer? Yeah, next stream I'll get a suit. I just have to remember to go to Goodwill to get one. I gotta get a suit and tie and just like, you know what I mean? Distinguished gentlemen, for real. Like, we're gonna be like raising our pinkies, you know what I mean? Like, no swearing for the entire stream. It's gonna be super formal. A tie and everything, just the most elevated language you've ever heard on that stream. I'm gonna study up some new big words so we're like really posh, you know? It's gonna be a classy one. And maybe we'll make it like you can only submit like classical beats, you know? Like nothing, no Osama son. Fake mustache? Dude, that could be tough. What up, Sammy? Store in front of OD Hotel. I'm just trying to ball on a budget, dude. I'm literally just gonna go to my local Salvation Army or my local Goodwill and just get like a, I don't know, hopefully they have a suit for like 10 bucks. You know, I'm not trying to spend. I'm not really gonna ball. I would like to get it like tailored and shit like that, but I'm not really gonna ball out on that, you know what I mean? Synergy, I mean, you it was loud. It was loud. Sounded pretty good. I mean, it's like Osama son banger right there. Not much else to say. Thank you for the $2. Really do appreciate it. We got Brother Koopa. Okay, we got Brother Koopa with the $1 right here. Is this a Brother Koopa himself, guys? Is this the real Brother Koopa submitting?
What's up, boy?
Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Okay, this is kind of like some step team bounce. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, we be running shit without you to this. We been in this game, we're not new to this. I spend on my golf, then I make it back. I spend on my golf, then I double back. You ain't making no money, not used to that. You gon'
take care, Sunset.
You new to that. Up your Cooper, bitch, I be running shit. I'm your Cooper, bitch, I be running shit. I'm a offside gang. They
That's
call
from
me
South
like,
Africa?
shit. They like, which one is this?
That's
I
tough.
said that shit from you, what you gon' do? I been doing this shit, got nothing to prove. I'm tapped on God, I cannot lose. You talking a lot, but you stupid. Don't talk to me when I be cooking.
I don't like the beat. I like what he's like. I like his flow and shit, but I don't like the beat because that snare is too ear rapey.
Let's go.
I fuck with Koopa though. Like the other songs I heard on the other streams were hard.
I catch a little butt, just slow down. I did it, the bitch did a whole lot of it. About to get wicked in short time. I did it, the girl did a whole lot of it. Organic, I keep it too African. He gon' switch for the gold for a low man. I keep it 100, 100, 100. I keep it 100, no farming land. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let go. Huh?
Shout out Koopa, man. Not my favorite beat. I don't like this beat too much. Like Koopa, I fuck with Koopa. I'm buying Koopa stock, man. I'm buying Koopa stock for sure. It's just that snare, bro. That snare, fucking painful. Shout out to Koopa, man. Legend. Shout out Koopa, for real. Shout out Koopa. I gotta tap in with Koopa, man. I gotta send Koopa some beats. I don't know how to do that, but I gotta make it happen somehow. Oh, another La Mesa Cheetah, dude? Dude, is this Señor Deca's number 3, amigos? Señor Deca. Chat, boys, this is Señor Deca's 3 amigos.
Otra vez voy a mentirme jurando que tú no eres parte de mi ambición. Me llama lo mío, dice que he cambiado, que se me ha visto contigo a mi lado. Y no quiero admitirlo.
Is this Spanish Boda Fuji?
Tranquila, no voy a decirlo. Mi brazo te sirve de abrigo. No tendría que dormir con frío. Te olvides, hijo, con lo mío. Decime que te da él, que si no lo sabes, yo podría mostrarte la ciudad. Todo lo que te prometió no lo hagas. Si
I think the vocal's too loud in this one.
Por ti pago para Malibu. Sé que te molesta que venga del hood. Deja hasta el fin y te sobra actitud.
O sea, es una pali, ¿entiendes? Porque...
Yeah, I think the vocal. Like, switch up, switch up.
Decime que te da él, que si no lo sabes, yo podría mostrarte la ciudad. Todo lo que te prometió no lo hagas. Si te da la estima, Lo mato sacándole Excalibur. Por ti pago.
Yeah, I think this kind of reminds me, like, you kind of remind me of Voda Fuji. If you look up Voda Fuji, like, this is a similar type of beat that he uses. I just think your vocal mix needs to be, like, your vocal needs to, like, sound wider, and it needs to be, like, a bit quieter. Yeah, I think you should listen to Voda Fuji's music and try to make your vocal preset similar to his, because that's the type of beat he uses. And I think that'd be cool, like a Spanish Voda Fuji ambient kind of sound, you know what I mean? I think that'd be sick.
Me hago, yo se me ha visto contigo a mi lado. Y no quiero admitirlo, con otra hoe me perdí. Tranquila, no voy a decirlo. Mi brazo te sirve de abrigo. No tendría que dormir con frío.
Yeah, dude. Frio. Does that mean free? Yeah, but shout out to fucking La Mesa Cheetah. Shout out to La Mesas, man. Shout out you boys, man. You guys are... Just work on your vocal presets, man. Like, you guys... If you guys get your vocal presets sounding better, that's the beautiful thing about, like, being able to speak another language is, like, you can really, you know, I'm not saying directly imitate, but, you know, you can take a different style and kind of replicate that style in a way, but in your own language, and it's, like, completely new. You know what I mean? Just look at Zell. Zell, he's like the Spanish Che or the Latin Che. You know what I mean? So yeah, you guys just polish up your vocal presets, and then you guys are on your way. You know what I mean? We got Lost Boy with the dollar. Real, bro. Same with like the Nate Sim shit. Yeah, what is he saying? Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're saying, but it sounded cool. I like your flow. But I was saying, what I was saying in that Voda Fuji video about like the bass carrying the beat, I didn't mean like carrying the song. I meant like carrying the beat. Same with like the Nate Sib. Like if you guys listen to like a lot of Nate Sib, like a lot of his beats are really just like a bass. You know what I mean? It's really just a bass line with no. That's it. You know? And that's the crazy thing. It's like when you can sing, like you really don't even need that much of a beat. You know what I mean? Like if you have like a great voice, like a singing voice, bro, just really get freaky with it, you know? Bobby 4F Neptune Michael Jackson type. Let's hear it, man. It's been the La Mesa boys. The La Mesa boys been showing up. Chat, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the Michael Jackson clips where it's just him making weird sounds. You know? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? We just need this. Bro, you guys, there's no way you guys don't know this. There's fucking 10 hours of this. Dude, this is what makes Michael Jackson the GOAT right here.
Yeah.
You hit that shit. You're like, yeah. Bro, like imagine you can make your moans in key. That's a talent, dude. That's a type of talent we haven't seen since the GOAT. Like what the fuck? That's so in key, it's insane. Yeah. How do you hit that shit? Like, bro, did you hear that? That shit was in key as fuck. Bro. Where is it? I missed it. Where the fuck is it? Dude. Get out.
I don't understand.
Whoa, he's really busting right here. Dude. Bro, somebody should chop. You guys want a great kit idea? Especially for like these 2000s beats? Bro, literally download this 10 hours of Michael Jackson making weird noises and just chop up these weird noises into individual sounds and put them into a drum kit. And that is a great idea right there. Because these sounds would go insane on this beat right here. You know what I mean? Just a little like right here would hit so crazy. Shout out Bobby. Thank you very much for the $1. Yeah, you guys should do that. Even if like you know what I mean? You just do that as like a free kit. Just put it on Reddit, you know? Just to build your name up. So yeah, when you guys do that, I mean that's a great idea right there. It's W for getting your foot in the door, you know what I mean? Just put it on Reddit for free. Just put it, like, title it as your name, and then Michael Jackson 2000s kit, you know what I mean? And boom, you're gonna get at least 1,000 downloads, and a few thousand people are gonna know your name now, you know what I mean? So it's a good way to get your foot in the door and just really get started. Honest opinion about my beats, please. Okay, got you, man. Asubo?
BeatStars.com.
BeatStars.com. This is like love music, Retta. Purchase your tracks today. BeatStars.com. I love how this guy really like gets it in there, you know? It's like BeatStars.com. You know what I mean? He really means business. BeatStars.com. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get that geeked mayze in there. I need more stuff. I need more subs so we can get more emojis in here. And then I just added like a subscriber thing.
BeatStars.com.
So every month there's gonna be a different subscriber symbol. But BeatStars.com. Yeah, let's get these emotes, man. I really just want to see more dingle emojis. You know, yeah, dude. I really want to see more dingle emojis in these streams. But Osbo, honestly, great beat. I have no critique there. Now let's listen to the second one. It's a great little love music Reddit type beat. Alright, let's hear this one. 100 BPM. We need more emojis in chat, boys. I don't like this one as much, but you know, everything is mixed good. I wouldn't say anything is quiet. I just don't like this one as much. Like personal taste, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. Just not my style. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. We're just gonna keep going until I don't know, until the wheels fall off. Nothing wrong with this beat. I just think this one's a bit boring. But I mean, like, if you get some like drill artists on this, then, or like, you know what I mean? If you get somebody to rap on it, then kind of solves all the issues there. But in my opinion, just the melody is just a bit kind of bland, you know, little boring, honestly. Let's hear this one. Is Ableton a good option for making beats? I mean, if you know how to use Ableton, then Ableton is great, you know what I mean? But I don't know how to use Ableton, and I don't care to learn, so FL is better, because I know FL, you know what I mean? Whatever you know is the best. Yeah, dude, I gotta do the multi-stream thing. I paid for Streamlabs Ultra, but it didn't work last time I tried, so, and I forgot to do it today. I was late. But yeah, I gotta set up the multi-stream because I feel like, I don't know. I don't think it really matters what I stream on, but I think more people have Amazon Prime, so like I can get subs on Twitch, you know? And it's not even just for the money. I just want to see the emotes, you know? Like I want to see my own custom emotes in chat. And plus there's just certain things that are better for streaming on Twitch. So I don't know. My honest opinion is, you know what you're doing, you know? The first beat is, this one is definitely my favorite out of the three. And then if I had to pick a second, I would go with this third one, the Forest one, as my second favorite. And then this one would be my last favorite. But this one is sick. I really like this one. You know what I mean? This one's just like more interesting. The other two were a little bit boring. You know, respectfully. But thank you very much for the $1, and just keep doing what you're doing, dude. Keep making more beats, man. You're doing your thing. You do a TikTok and Twitch would be dope. Yeah, dude, I have it set up so I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time, but it's just, I don't know how the fuck I'd keep up with 3 different chats, especially on one monitor. Like, I have a 14-inch MacBook, and I can't really fit 3 different chats, and I don't know exactly how I would do that. I see somebody to help me set all that shit up, because I don't know how the fuck, like, I can't be bothered. Like, I watched some video on how to set that shit up, but it didn't really work. And I have to like go through like troubleshooting it, and I just, fuck, man, really can't be bothered. But I do want to stream on Twitch too, like I already kind of talked about it. It just makes sense. Like, Twitch is just made for streaming, you know what I mean? Stream bot and combine chats. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go, Bobby. You know what, bro? You need the Michael Jackson kit, dude. I'm telling you. Imagine just a. Bro, for real, you just need that. You gotta get like. These are hard. You gotta get the Michael Jackson sound in here, for real. say? Like, what is this tape covering? You know? Like, I get it, it says nerd, but what was this supposed to be? If I send some shit I made for a movie, you listen to it. Yeah, for sure. Like a movie, that's sick, dude. Send it with like the movie clip, that'd be sick. No one ever really dies. Weird. Is that actually what like that stood for? Cool. Yeah, dude, send me like the movie shit, especially with the clip. Like if you have like the movie, if you could put like the movie clip with the sound that you made for the movie, that'd be sick. I'd love to see it. That's like a nice little change of pace. You know what I mean? We're back to the brokies, boys. We're back to the brokies. We got young on feet. Four tricks to figure out if you're hot. Science back. Dude, I gotta lock in and find out, dude. Bro, the only thing is like his neck is bigger. You know what I mean? You guys notice that? I started doing wait till 106. Okay, I'll hold up. I want to yap about this bigger neck because it's actually so facts, bro. I started doing yoke training, which is like fucking power shrugs. You know what I mean? I was doing 585, and you just kind of try to fucking, you know what I mean? Like there's like barely any range of motion, but just try lifting 585. Like it's fucking tough as hell. You lift that shit, and you just try to fucking yoke it somehow. You know what I mean? And it really like, that's how you get fucking science backed hot. You know what I mean? All right, let's listen to 106. For real, neck maxing. I got the neck harness that you're supposed to do like the neck curls with, but it's just such a pain in the ass to do it. Yeah, it's fine. If it has acapella, that's totally fine. It's cool. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea here. I mean, I don't know, putting like a 4 on the floor kick on a Playboy Cardi Ken Carson type beat. It's a cool idea. Keep grinding, my boy. We got Prod Mikey. What's going on, Fractal? Sick, this is sick. Very, very rappable beat. I hope the 808 just hits. Okay, the 808 did not hit, dude. Oh, man. You just fumbled the 808, man. You fumbled the 808 real bad. Everything else is great, but like this 808 is horrible. Honestly, I'll be honest. Yeah. Everything is great besides the 808. The 808 is really bad. It's not loud enough. I would go with a different 808 sound, and it also doesn't follow the melody at all, like, you know what I mean, like the notes. But other than the 808, everything else is really cool. I really like the beat. Besides fumbling on the 808, that's the one thing. It's the one thing with that one. All right, Bobby, we got another Thanos type beat. What the hell? Is this the movie score? Yo, Bobby, is this the movie score? Just send a Thanos. Is this a type B or is this the movie score? What the hell, Thanos type B? Oh, you're saying this is the score? You should drop your first rap song. Dude, I'm down. I'm gonna go on a Plaque Boy Max arc, but I just don't know when, you know? Yo, how I delete and resubmit a link? You can't delete the link, but you can resubmit. But yeah. Just resubmit, but like, Try not to do that, because, man, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Wait, so this is a movie score, so what the hell? For what? Like, what's going on in the scene here? Like, what's Thanos doing? He's overcoming? Wasn't Thanos, like, the bad guy? When he got all the Infinity Stones? This is type shit right here. Just summoning. Oh, yeah. Ooh. All this power. Oh yeah, he's summoning the stones. He got the power. He's kind of like, I don't know what he's doing right now. This type shit. This is what he's on right now. Okay. Oh yeah, for real. This is him right now. I'm about to square up, dog. Who's this random dude? Feds funded study proving Thanos couldn't snap his fingers while... Is this real? While wearing the Infinity? Feds funded study proving Thanos couldn't snap his fingers while wearing an Infinity Gauntlet? Is this real? The U.S. federal government funded a study that determined that Marvel Superman could not have been able to snap his fingers in the movie Avengers Infinity War. A new study? Is this real? The U.S. government funded a study that determined he couldn't snap his fingers? Is this real, guys? Yeah, this actually is Hall of Fame, Bobby. We're gonna add this, but is this actually fucking real, dude? For the past few years, I've been fascinated on how we can snap our fingers. The researcher involved in the study said to a press release is really an extraordinary physics puzzle right at our fingertips that couldn't have been investigated. Is this real? Did they actually investigate if Thanos could snap his fingers? Highlighted that the $118,000 grant awarded to the researchers in the... What the fuck? Is this real? Tourism to Africa of Tunisia? What the fuck does this have anything to do with? No way. So what? Dude, I'm so confused. They actually put tax dollars to funding a research for Marvel? Like, I don't... Dude, I'm so puzzled here. Okay, we gotta add Bobby to the Hall of Fame. That's for sure. That was beautiful. That was a great experience there. Bobby 4F? Yeah, 4F. Man, what the dude, I'm honestly, I'm tossed after that. Oh, Marvin the Sab. What's going on, Marvin? I keep gatekeeping my stuff, well. Shout out, Marvin, man. Shout out, Marvin. I remember you from last stream. How are you listening to beats? Just type exclamation point submit. There's no way that I'm still so confused that the Marvel thing. Like, dude, Marvin, what are you sending me here? I can't open any of these. I don't know what the hell you sent. Yeah, Marvin, just resubmit. I don't know what the hell you submitted, but I can't open any of these. I don't know if you sent midis or what, but I can't open it, and I'm not gonna download it. And I honestly, I can't even download it. So yeah, Marvin, just resubmit, because shit does not work. Alright, we're gonna go back to the brokies. Yo, bro, what's going on? Can we get some wait for it? I've seen one wait for it this whole stream. We need some more.
Está mezclando el DJ que se come los coquitos.
What, Swagger Boys X Stiffy? Is this a Stiffy type beat, boys? Oh, dude, tossed in the R, bro. Is this Music Plus? Oh, you got the dance? Okay, yeah, you got Music Plus for sure, bro. It's from my kit, dog. You got the Pirate Glow sounds. rookies are so up. I'm honored to be in the Hall of Fame. I'm happy to have you, Bobby. After that Thanos legendary experience.
Remixando tu cerebro.
Okay, so some of these sounds I think are from like the Met kit. Like that SpongeBob stomp. This guy actually has swag tatted on his stomach. I mean, it's cool. I mean, honestly, that was definitely a stiffy type beat. That's what I can say. Wait, Marvin, did you resubmit? Are you accepting trance music? Yeah, guys, you can submit whatever you want. You can submit any kind of music. It could be a song, it could be a beat, it could be a movie score, it could be a melody. You know, it really doesn't matter. And it's a nice change of pace when it's not just like Osama Sun, Ken Carson type beats. You know. Alright, let's listen. So Marvin's link doesn't work. I don't know if Marvin said anything in chat, but I don't see it. Marvin, just let me know when the links work. Or I think you could just update the Dropbox. Yeah, just update the Dropbox and I'll check it out. It's yeah, it's like broken. Maddox. It's a great beat. Okay, bet. This shit better be great. See, this is what I mean. It's always Osama Sun. It's always Osama Sun type beats, man. Fart 808 Osama Sun. Like this. Alright, try to get it, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep streaming. I don't know how long. Guys. What is this cover art? Why is this like the hardest cover art ever, though? We're gonna wait for it, boys. Dude, this picture like doesn't look real. I don't know why, but it like doesn't look real. I don't know. I think it's this text. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys? The guy threatened you before you took it. Wait for it, wait for it. Switch up right here. Alright, we're done waiting for it, man. Thank you for the dollar, man. Thank you for the dollar. Alright, Marvin the Sav. Okay, now it's just been deleted. I don't know, you gotta fix that Dropbox thing. I've got Prod Freeze. Let's do the YouTube one.
The microcore go.
I don't know how to submit on the beat, but the secret formula I use for dark samples. Okay, we're not gonna watch the 9 minutes of this video, but let's just, you know, just see what's going on.
Too crazy, bro.
The secret formula I use for dark
I wanna add some
samples.
accents real quick.
Is this the intro?
Just gonna cook up with the pedal.
Real shit.
And a
dude.
synth. Oh shit, I just lost the patch. Oh no, Candler though.
Dude, you got like the same room as Chambers. I don't know if you know Chambers, but your room literally looks exactly. Are you like Chambers' cousin or something like that? Because he has the exact same room with the exact same camera angle.
Patch. Oh no.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. So what is the secret formula you use? You use a pedal, right?
Put that in there.
I'll be honest, I hate seeing this shit right here. This spectral scope of the waveform. It's like, who really gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit to see this, like, waveform? Use chorus plus low pass EQ for underwater effect. Sounds cool. It's the aesthetic. I don't know, like, you guys fuck with, like, seeing this? Like, I don't know. Whenever I see this on, like, a TikTok or something like that, I guess it's like something to look at that moves. I don't know. I just kind of think it's kind of cheeseball at this point. I guess it's, I don't know. Why this sir? Okay. I'm curious what kind of, like, does he drum it? Do you drum it? Oh, you do. Okay, I'm curious what kind of drums he's gonna go for here. The best way to cook dark samples in this video, I'm cooking up a beat with my micro chord in Chase Bliss mood inside of FL, and I break down the exact formula. Okay, you didn't really, like, I'll be honest, you didn't really break down the formula here. So if you want to make your like tutorials better, is like really kind of say like what you're doing, you know, and edit it in a way that's like, you know, I guess like I skipped through the whole video, so I can't really, like, I don't really know if you did it like that, but you want to like showcase the process of like how we got from here to here to here to here to here, especially if you're like targeting like more like beginner intermediate, which is like most producers are beginner intermediate. So you should target your videos to them, and for them it needs to be more like, you know, from here to here to here to here to here, not just from like here to here, you know, like the advanced guys will understand it, but I don't know. Anyway, let's hear the drums here. Oh, it's gonna go super trap. Super trap.
Oh my god, bro. One more. Cop Solus Kit as you.
So it's kind of like super trap, future super trap kind of beat. Shout out Freeze, man. W doing the content, you know what I mean? That's always dubs. All right, Mad Dogs. Okay, this is a song this time. Oh, I thought you called the song Perchance, dude. That'd be jokes. All right, let me end this poll. We're gonna start a new poll. And I'm just gonna assume dingle, yes, nah. Alright, you guys want to place your bets? Is this gonna be dingly or is this gonna be fire? Is this gonna be dingly or is this gonna be fire? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Maddox is the fart beat 808 guy. So, you know what I mean? Place your bets here. I don't know what the payout is gonna be. Probably like 2 to 1. 2 to 1 for it's gonna be dingled. Is that right? Yeah, I think maybe like 10 to 1. I don't know. This waveform actually looks good. So per chance, it might actually hit. Per chance. Hi, can you rate my beat? Yeah, you can submit it. Just type exclamation point submit in chat. It'll give you the link.
I said, adios, little ass bitch tryna do the most. Walk up in the cup and I'm clutching my pole. I got a drink, bitch, let's pull. I got the wheel, little bitch, let's go. You know I'm running around my pole. I'm in the water, I got a big bowl. Talk about ammo, I got a boatload. We in the field, now what you ask, you not real. The shooting, y'all start peeling. Hit your ass, then we peeled out.
Yeah, I know.
Little bitch, let's ball out. I ain't too cold, little bitch, let me thaw out.
I mean, I know Chaos.
You was a drop.
I don't really
you
know
was a rat,
Texas.
you Mickey Mouse. We got the money, little bitch, let's go. You know I ride with my pole. You really thought I didn't know. Run up on him, Glock at the blow. Double cup, bitch, that's pole.
Okay.
I got to drop out. Trying to fuck with me, not now. I pull that gun, they don't run it
Cell run. I don't know if I'll remember that. Just just like skip through the VOD. Just watch the VOD after and just skip through and see where you are. Yeah, Maddox, it's actually pretty good. Honestly, I thought you sent me another dingle.
I said,
another dingler, but
ass bitch trying to do the most. Walk up in the cup and I'm clutching my pole. I got a drink, bitch, let's pole.
No
I got
thanks,
the wheel,
I'm too
bitch,
busy,
let's
bro.
go. You know I'm running around my pole. I'm in the water, I got a big bowl. Talk about ammo, I got a boatload. We in the field. Now what you ask, you not real. The shooting, y'all start peeling. Hit your ass,
Get the
then
fuck
we
out of
peeled
here.
out. We got bread, little bitch, let's ball out. I ain't too cold, little bitch, let me thaw out.
Get the fuck out of here,
You
mocker.
was a drought. You was a rat, you Mickey Mouse. I said, adios, little ass bitch trying to do the most. Walk up in the cup and I'm clutching my pole. I got a drink, bitch, let's pull. I got the wheel, little bitch, let's go. You know I'm running around my pole. I'm in the water, I got a big bowl. Talk about ammo, I got a boatload. We in the field.
Now what you ask, you not real. The shooting y'all start peeling. Hit your ass, then we.
This mocker guy thinking he's funny, man. Preach that, man. Man, you cooked. Alright, Marvin, did you fix the link or what? Okay, you did not fix the link. Alright, we got Cruzy with the $1. Thank you, man. What do you think? I think that was cool. That was cool. I mean, you're doing your thing. You're doing honestly, like, the vocal preset sounded good. My expectations were very low, you know. After the far 808 type beat, they were not that high. But yeah, that was actually pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I thought maybe the song's like a bit long, maybe a bit faster. But your vocal preset sounded good. You just experiment with flows and just, you know, keep making more music. Keep making more. Alright, we got Crucy. Okay, we got some Unk. Okay, resubmit a bet. I'll get to you right after. Wait, where's Marvin? Marvin, just use the same link, man. Okay. Alright. We'll do Marvin after. Yeah, I got on that bet and I Dude, fire beat. Honestly, I just spit a crazy freestyle. That shit was hard. I got 100 in it, bit and yeah. I think my signature flow is just you know what I mean, take random pauses. I think that's gonna be my signature flow. Is literally just I'm gonna take random pauses for no reason at random spots, and it's just gonna make the flow sound sick. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let the beat do the flow. Dude, I like the other Unk beat. I thought you were gonna send me more Unky beats. Let's hear this though. Yeah. Bro, my ear itches so bad. Like the inside of my ear is itching. I got it, honey, in a minute. This is circus jerky. I'm not gonna lie. I want another Unk beat. I want the Unk beat. That first beat you sent was insane. I love that beat. Yo, chat, my ear is itching, dude. Bro's only bar is I got 100. It actually is. That's like my only bar. Dude, if you guys notice, all my best bars is me saying I have something. It's I got this, I got that. You know what I mean? That's pretty much the only things I could rhyme. You know what I mean? All my bars are just like about something I have. You know what I mean? Okay. I gotta nah, I don't have that one, dude. Yeah, I got a job. Yeah. My Unk's in the back, I got hella. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on. Paired with the signature flow, might be new wave, 100%, bro. Yeah. I don't know, I can't. This beat's like too like Tyler the Creator of what's going on. Auntie in the bag selling crack. I got rack. I don't know what the sample is, but it's like the sample's kind of tweaking. Okay, I want to listen to that. I want to hear that first one again. Like, chat, am I geeking about this James Brown beat, or is this the like this might be a Hall of Fame worthy beat right here? this like the most fire unk beat you've ever heard? You know what I mean? It's fucking fire unk beat, dude. Thank you, Cruzy, for the $1. And yo, that dude, I love that first beat. That first beat is insane. Auntie in the back selling crack. I got a job. It break my back. I might open a thrift store and sell Nick. Nah, you gotta say you gotta say crack again. Honestly, at that point, might open up a brick and mortar and sell crack. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. I need yo. If you guys got some ghost written bars, you just drop them in chat and I'll try to hit them. Dude, I was flowing and ripping. Flowing and dude, I don't know. I was gonna say flowing and flowing, but that made no sense. I was flowing and flowing, and then you said something about my only bar, and I'm like, damn, that is really my only bar. You know what I mean? What's going on here? This is where you spit that auntie selling crack in the back. Yeah, what rhymes with crack? Crack, back, rack. Auntie selling crack in the back of the rack. I'm in Chirac. I got Uzi in my sack. Yeah. I got Uzi in my sack. Auntie selling crack. I got in a back. Wait for it type bass. It's just too slow. It's just this beat's too slow. I can't really spit auntie in the back selling crack by the sack. I'm out back. It's too slow. It's too slow. Wait, where's the other one? Let's see. Maybe there's a better one that fits auntie selling crack in the back. Yeah. Auntie. Oh, this is too like gospel-y. This one's cool. I like this one more than the first one. The first one was like a little, I don't know. Nah, I never lack, bro. Oh, perfect bar right there. Yeah. Never lay. Anna, great. Anna, Anna, J, Anna, yeah. Okay, come on. Yo, that snare is really loud, man, and this beat arrangement is, you kind of went for like a weird arrangement here, where it went like chorus, bridge, and then it drops again. Yeah, I got a J, I got a Rick, I got a fat bag, and I got a Uzi, back it up, bag, I got 100 a sack, I got my auntie selling a crack, I got 100 a pack, she about out, wait up. Oh, I can't. How do I get that? Yeah. Auntie, never let. She bout up. Yeah. I mean, this fits auntie selling crack in the back better than the first one. Let's hear it. Old but gold. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, dude, I don't know what's going on with this melody here, bro. I don't know what you were trying to do here. Lacy Zero. Dutches in your brushes. Okay, I don't know. That was DJ Rex. That was the most unk bar. Is that even bars? To all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical Dutches in your brushes. I don't know what kind of bar that is. Zach Fox, auntie in the back selling crack. Auntie in the bag selling crack. I got 100 in my pack. I got 100 in the bag. auntie selling crack line. How to make. Okay, Marvin. I don't know what the hell you were trying to do with this beat, but I think the second one's cool. I don't know. You want feedback? I don't know. I was just kind of like focused on trying to do this auntie selling crack freestyle. I say this was the best one you sent, this glamour one. But my feedback would be like the arrangement. You know, like this should be chorus right here. Like this whole part should be chorus, and then right here should go into verse. And for the verse, you want basically like all the drums, but just take out some of the melodies. You know what I mean? So just a few less drum sounds and a few less melodies here. And then right here, it should go like bridge. And by bridge, you should do something like this over here, you know? So yeah, so I just say like the beat structure. And the beat structure is really important for like songs, you know, for making songs. Search a Big Pop. What are you talking about? Talking about Biggie? I'm back. What I missed? You missed the auntie in the back selling crack. I got 100 in my pack selling Uzis out back. Nah, I actually had some. I kind of spizzed there. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Yeah, dude. I keep. Yo, guys, keep ghostwriting. I need more ghost written bars. I'll try to hit them. How do I even say your name? Nope. Okay, none of these links work, dude. Nope. I'm not gonna swear. We're gonna try to keep the stream clean. Just I don't know. Check your links. Check your links. Make sure that they work because they don't work right now. With the knack and the nicks, with the nicks and the knacks. What is this? Is this Logic? This is full volume? Why is this so quiet, dude? Yeah. Did we already hear the beat? I think we did, right? Today I want to show you how I made it. Trying to figure out if everything's in key. I think it's kind of close. I think it's kind of there. Just think it's like too quiet. I don't know. Like the drums, like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Kind of no comment there. Killaroon. Yeah, you got the 8 box, bro, so you're doing good. Yeah, check the links. Let me see. Maybe they work again. No, it still doesn't work. Hi, we get kit. What is this Fruger? Okay, I know what Arrow is. Okay, let's hear this. Is this actually Arrow though? I forgot that guy's name, chat. You guys know that guy who makes this like genre right here? He's like blowing up on TikTok right now. I can't remember his name. No, not Silo. Not Silo. No, not that guy. Can't remember his name. Okay, buddy, we're not listening to 5 minutes of this. Sorry. Don't say sorry. I mean, you're good. You're good. I don't mean it like that. honestly, I got no feedback. I just like don't really know what to, like, I don't know. Is this like a genre? Is this type of beat? It's just kind of like swooping and whatever, but for I don't know. I just don't get it. You know. I don't know. Chat. You guys want to give him some feedback? If you guys know what arrow type beat, like what that genre is supposed to be. So honestly, dude, I could not give you any feedback there. I really just, we got no, dude, they don't work, bro. These links don't work, man. Unless you resubmit it. Did you resubmit? No, you did not. Can you not just like fix these links? Like just fix these SoundCloud links. I think they're just like private. I think you just have it set to private. I got 3 beats on there. That's fine, dude. Just literally open SoundCloud and unprivate these beats or whatever it is you sent. Or if that doesn't work, then just resubmit again and just, you know, just say your name. Oh, we got Cruzy. Now they public? Huh. Then just resubmit. Just resubmit on this page. It's just that's the same name, but just resubmit one time. We got Cruzy with the. We need more unk for real. Oh, we got more unk raps. Okay, let's hear these. Dude, wait for it. Face tab would be nuts. Imagine you put like wait, and then on the nose is 4, and then on the other side is it. That'd be kind of tough. That'd be kind of tough. Bro, this is fire unk raps right here. Chat, we need some ghost bars. We need some ghost bars right here. Yeah. 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 You got that? Yeah. It needs to be louder, bro. I just need it louder in my ears. Yo, check the second one. This is hard. Dude, I fuck with this beat. I hit a freestyle, bro. I said freestyle. It's like, dude. Okay, this is louder. Jizzle my nizzle, keep a pistol, I rip you. Dude. Horrible bars. Literally horrible bars, man. Can I get some decent bars in the chat, guys? Somebody, please. Yeah, this might actually be Hall of Fame. Might be Hall of Fame. Okay, yeah. Let's do a poll. Yeah, dude, you might get Hall of Fame for unk raps. You might get Hall of Fame for unk raps. Can't lie, like these are fucking fire. Chat. Chat. Cruzy Hall of Famer? Is Cruzy Hall of Famer, chat? Two cheeses in the pack. They call me a big rat. Nah, what the hell? I got 2 koalas, I call them in a stack. My name is Mayze, I'm the mayze staring into. Nah, I don't want like unk bars, bro. Come on. He's so good, got lost in a maze. They always say check it, check it, check it, check it, check this. Let me paint the picture. I got 3D megapixel. Not the AO bars, not. There's no. Oh, we're talking about the 100 hot dog Joey Chestnut. Yeah, I got glizzies in the back. I don't know. Your auntie a rat. Ooh, I got glizzies in the back. Your auntie a rat selling crack by the pack. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of out of bars, but yo, Hall of Fame unk unk beats, dude. We gotta give it to you, man. Cruci. Oh, is it one S or is it 2? I think it was 1S. Yeah, dude. W, bro. Hall of Fame unk rap beat. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say, but shout out Cruci, bro. We got a new certified unk rap Hall of Famer. So we got you up there. Ian Flo. Call me Biggie Cheese, way I got all the cheddar. Call me Charlie, way I stick. Guys, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Alright, we got no. How do I buddy, you said you resubmitted. I don't know where. I don't see your name, dude. I do not see your name. Alright, we're gonna go Blood. Oh wait, did we listen to Marvin? Yeah, we already did, right? Yeah, okay, so we listen to Marvin the Sav. Let's hit next artist. Okay, we got Blood Angel. Back to the Brokies, guys. Okay, it didn't work. Tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. We got Benz on the track.
Ben's tracks.
Bro, why are you submitting 7-month-old beats, dude? Shut up, Benz. Guys, join our Discord. Join our Discord. Join the Underdogs Discord. W producer community. Just a W community. Oh, yeah. Yo, guys, our beat battle is this Saturday at 2:30 EST. So I'm going to be streaming that. We got some cash prizes. Oh, yeah. Make sure to tap in for the beat battle. That's going to be this Saturday. So just join our Discord so you can get tapped. You know what I mean? Song Wars is gonna be Sunday, I'm pretty sure. This Sunday is Song Wars, so Saturday is gonna be the beat battle, and Sunday is gonna be Song Wars. And I'm gonna stream both of those. Yeah, you guys gotta be on the Discord, man. Join up the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you guys are looking for a producer community, you know what I mean? You're looking for a music community, just a bunch of great gentlemen, and like I don't know, maybe like 2 females in there, honestly. Shout out Benz, man. Shout out to you, man. Oh, we got Bean. Oh, what are we doing here? Is that Kendall Jenner? Guys, is that Kendall Jenner? Dude, tap into the community, man. Yeah, take care, Bobby. Got you, Bobby. I think I like the sample chop here. I don't like the drums. I think the drums are like not kind of. I think the drums are weak. I think the drums are weak on that one. Alright, we got Walk Star Sin. For show. Yeah, I don't know, this is some freak shit right here.
Fuck be boring. Kissing your heart as you go hard. Stack on my bands on my pocket, they pouring. Don't even do some child when I hop on the beat, yeah, you know I'm stuck. Got a Beretta on me with a beat, but it's turning to dust, make it seem like slut. Maybe I cook up and maybe I don't. Stepping in big, wearing new Saint Laurent. Hit on the top, but we ain't let him on. 762 with a beat, make it call. Bitches ain't bulletproof, making they jump. Stack on my bands got so much, I'm exhausted. I'm going on while they want, now you frosted. So much money like I'm holding it hostage.
I just pulled up in a brand new Ford. Brand new chain, that shit I be more. Shit that I got, you can never afford. Turn up the bass on me and I explore. Shit out in the room, I think I ignore. That Chinese man that I keep on ignoring. Started a bad, okay, I'm ignoring. Don't keep calling like every morning. I'm with a bitch and she said me like crazy. You said she really, she doing baby. She on my nigga, she calling me baby. She got the fuck, me, she ain't lazy. I'm like, I'm fucking on my man. And I better be a next man that she crazy. If you wasn't there for no junkie, hey. Turning my phone a second that I make it.
It's cool, bro. It's cool. It's cool. Really understand what the first guy X. I honestly could not really understand what you're saying, but like the flow sounds good. So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I like the beat choice. That sounds good. Vocal by Charlie. Okay. That's a Charlie acapella cooker. Pretty good for band live, I guess. I don't really know, but yeah, just work on your preset a bit, honestly. Keep working on your preset, because it's a bit hard to understand, but it is cool. Like the flows were good. Oh, bro, I'd slap up a beef bowl right now. A beef bowl would hit so good. That makes it crazy. Bet. Keep working, dude. Keep working. That makes some other shit if you have it. But I'm broke that. It's cool. It's cool. I wouldn't say like the beat doesn't really match the vocals like to an extent, you know. I kind of want the vocal, like this vocal, to be on more of like an ambient beat, but like the beat is good on its own, you know. And with the vocal, it's like you know, not bad. I think the beat is good, and like with the vocal is relatively good too. I do like the beat. I think the beat's cool. Well, that was a cool beat. Let's go next. Who do we got? Pax. Let me see if you... Did you fix the links? No, you didn't. Whoa. Net spend? Okay, you're right here. Did you just link me your profile, dude? Yeah. I got your profile here. User Plus seems goated, but I'm broke for that, especially for swag. It's definitely good for swag. It's good for a lot of stuff. Honestly, that's my favorite kit. My favorite kit I've done so far. Music Plus and Untitled. Those are my two like best and favorite kits. No fucking way, what? Wait, what the? Tries to get the nuggets? Whoa, whoa, how do I? What? Look at that freaky. Whoa, what the hell? I don't know what we're listening to, but this sounds hard. What is playing right now? How do I? What is playing? This sounds so hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I fucking play this? What the fuck is how? What are we listening to? This shit sounds. Is there like 2 beats at the same time? How do I go up, dude? What is this freaky? How do I mute it? Where is it? Bro, this Snake Charmer beat is fucking hard, dude. That's what we were listening to. That shit was hard. Is this the game song? I don't know if it was like a mix of the game song plus this Snake Charmer beat. No, I think it's just this Snake Charmer beat, but this shit is fucking hard. It like fit the vibes of like the net spend game so good. And I think it was a mix of the Snake Charmer beat with the net spend simulator. Dude, it just fits so good. You're trying to do DJS ting? Dude, I like that. That's fucking Snake Charmer or whatever that was. That was hard. We got packs. Appreciate the dono. Thank you for the dollar, man. Appreciate that. Packs doesn't work. Tough luck, my boy. Tough luck. Oh, we got Jam. Goofy Abby.
I just got a cold.
Man, that's tough. How did the net spend nugget even become a thing? Like, where did that even come from? Like, obviously, like TikTok, but like, how? How does that? Just like some brain rot shit. They just got a freaky nugget. It's hard. It's kind of like a waddle. I'm getting hungry. W Jam, man. Hard. We got Neo. Tio 2K. Tio. Is Tio still here? Oh, he already he submitted these. Oh, dude, the blueberry cheesecake pie, dude. I already finished it. I gotta go to Costco again. I gotta go to Costco and get another pie. This is Roberto. I've already heard of this beat. Roberto. Shout out Rates. Shout out Roberto. Both melodies. Yeah, I remember you showed me those. I've heard those like a while ago. I got. My green screen is falling apart, boys. My green screen is falling apart. I'm not fucking with Kendrick because he's like this, like the moral, I don't know. He's like the symbol of like morality and like equality. I'm just like, dude, I'm all for people being like treated well. I don't know. It's just like, dude, you're making music about like being like fucking moral. You know what I mean? Like, it's like saying, it's like telling someone you're like, you know, like the more you tell people you're like honest, the more dishonest you actually are. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm saying. That's my point there. It's like, dude, stop telling people you're a good guy. Like, you know, if you have to tell people you're a good guy, probably not a good guy.
We both like apples.
Called apple with the cider. Man, I see what you're doing. It's kind of like it's kind of like
You said you like my
like a ooh. I don't know what you're gonna clip. What are you gonna clip? Me saying I'm not a good guy? And fuck it. And shout out Bam, man. Shout out Bam. It's kind of like a net spend. What was that? What was that net spend song with like the ooh type sample? Sounds good. I wouldn't really change anything. Yeah, sounds good. It's a cool little net spend like sample type beat. Din? I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. If it's Din or DNY, thank you for the $5. Let's give these a listen. What the hell? What is that? Heel turn? What are you talking about? You're making monkey noises? What? I was making when? What the hell? When was I making monkey noises? I think that's a... What the hell? Talk about the Michael Jackson part? that's racist. What are you talking about? When did I make monkey noises? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, when I said ooh. Dude, you guys are fried. That's not monkey noises. That's there's no way you guys aren't educated, bro. You guys really don't know the lore. Let me find this. This is from how to make net spend type beats. How old is this?
I'm gonna go to my meme.
This is 9 months ago. So net spend, there's not net spend. Dom Corleo has this beat style where it's like vocal chops, and the vocal chops go ooh. You know what I mean? You're saying monkey noises, crazy, bro. And it's this shaper box preset. Where is it? You add this shaper box preset, and it makes it like you know what I mean? Stay to it. Where is it? How to make any sound into a pad. Where is it? What the hell? Oh, right here.
Route them to this track over here, and then we're gonna add a shaper box, and then we're gonna look up. I think it's
Your
called.
boy came a long way, bro.
Stutter. Yeah, stutter fill groove. The right sound.
Dude, I used to take so much Adderall, guys. I used to take so much Adderall in these videos. Like, I'm so locked. I don't even move. I don't even move, man. But yeah, that's where the ooh comes from. You know what I mean? Later, yo, bro. All right, DNY. Let's just get back to this. How do you come up with names for sounds of your own kids? I don't know, just whatever comes to mind. Literally anything that comes to mind, I just kind of name it. That was a vowels type beat for sure. See, you have a bass and an 808 at the same time, and it's like when you have a bass and an 808 at the same time, it makes it a lot harder to make like both of them like hit at the same time. So I'd just say for this beat, just take one of them out. I mean, this beat's already done, but like in the future, like when you use a bass and an 808, try not to stack them at the same time. You know what I mean? Try to have one playing at each time, like one playing individually, because then you can like hear both of them. It's a lot harder mixing them in together. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because there's like this long bass going in, and then there's like this 808 hitting at the same time, and it's like neither of them really sound good. Maybe that's like a kick. I don't know, but like the kick and the bass are. No, it's an 808. Yeah, you got an 808 and the bass at the same time, and they just don't fit well. I don't know. I've never made drum and bass. Actually, I did like twice maybe. I don't know if I'd do that for a video. Like this beat is better, but still same thing. Like you got the bass and the 808 at the same time, and it's neither of them are really hitting. you gotta EQ more of the lows out of the melody. Okay, so my feedback from hearing these two beats is like the 808 and the bass thing. Like, you really got to work on that for this beat. And then also the hi-hats. The hi-hats are pretty much like non-existent. They're really quiet. So I would turn up the hi-hats and sort out your bass and 808 thing, because that's really like the main thing that I think would improve your beats a lot. Is just either using a 808 at one time or just using the bass at one time, and also just how you level them, like the volumes of the bass and the 808s. You know what I mean? Because the 808 doesn't really hit, and the bass doesn't necessarily really hit. So 3 things: turn up your hi-hats, take more of the lows out of your melodies, and then figure out what's going on with your 808 and your bass. So like, don't layer them at the same time. You know, just play either the bass or the 808 at one time. And then yeah, just try to figure out how to get those to sound clean, because they don't really sound clean and it doesn't really punch. Like, the 808 doesn't come through. Let's hear this one. How did you come up with the name Mayze? It's basically my name, my last name, and I kind of mix those together, and it turned to Mayze. Got you. It doesn't matter. You can submit on YouTube or SoundCloud. Either is good. Okay, with this one, same thing. It's I don't know what you're doing with your bass and your 808. That's the first thing you should sort out. It's like, what's going on with that, with your bass and your 808s. There's some sort of 808 here, but it's like really quiet, and the melody's really loud. Yeah, so the main thing for you to sort out is really your 808. Like, it has to be much louder and just cleaner. I don't know if you're stacking basses and 808s all the time, or if you're just not doing this. Like, this is the most important thing. Like, for your melodies, do this. Put this on your melodies. Just take out like this much. You know what I mean? Take out this much of the lows, and then your 808 will have more room right here to like really hit. And then turn up your 808. That should fix this like non-existent 808. And then turn up your hi-hats. It's kind of like your levels, you know? Work on your levels and figure out what's going on with your basses and your 808s. That's going to be the main thing you should work on. But thank you, DNY, for the $5. Appreciate that. Just work on those things. That'll really improve your beats a lot. All right, we got Void with the dollar. Thank you, man. I've got to re-up on my vices. Get the but you also gotta make it also have atmosphere. Matron mayze. That is not my name or my last name. Chill little beat. Yeah, man. Let's do it. Okay. It's gonna be some Nate Sib. This is some Nate Sib or some dance club.
Be the blame, not anymore. It's your turn. So take a seat, we're settling the final score. It's your turn. So take a seat, we're settling so much. I can't decide. I can't decide.
What is this genre called? It's kind of like hyper poppy, but like breakcore. What the? What is going on here? I don't know, something doesn't sound like good here. I don't know if something's out of key or what's going on.
You have made it harder just to go on and why? All the possibilities, well, I was wrong. That's what you get when you let your heart win. All the possibilities, well, I was wrong. Whoa.
It's defo in key. I don't know. Maybe detune. It's just not complimenting. Yeah, it's one of those. One of those. There's just that part where it, it just didn't really sound. Niz Jazz. We got Niz Jazz V7 here. Breakcore is jungle. Okay. No, what breakcore is not jungle? What are you talking about? Jungle is like completely different, like drum bounce. I feel like breakcore, that was like 4 on the floor, 808, and breakcore is like, it's like a 6/4 kind of bounce. But I don't know what breakcore is, but like, yeah, jungle is completely different. This is cool. I like the other ones. I'm just kind of like past this type of new jazz, honestly, but the other ones are cool. This is cool too. Sounds good. Chad's rocking with it. So, preach. Thank you, Boyd. Thank you for the $1 and thank you for the support. Some UK drill. Okay, let's hear it. It's called Bang. Chad, is this gonna be pang? Is this gonna be pang or what? This is gonna be pressure, mate, pressure. Alright. Yeah, it's a bloody beat. I got chef in the street. Yeah, I got my fish and chips. Shawty looking pink. Yeah. Yeah. I got my members on the street. Yeah. I got my roadman sipping tea. Yeah, mate. Sipping tea. Got my mice. Just pass. I don't know, man. I don't know how he would react. Yeah, I think the 808 is just kind of sloppy here. I'm not sure if it's the 808 sound. If it's the type of 808 you used. But the 808, like I understand like the slides and stuff, it's like a part of the genre. But I think you could clean up those slides a little bit. Yeah, Preach, thank you for the donut, man. Link, go and cry. Thank you for the $1, bro. Let's hear it. What is this? The sketchiest file format, dude. Body Babe beat. What the hell? Bro, it's how many versions of this beat did you make? It's a 1.4_4. So you made 8 different versions of this beat? What the hell? Dude, you spent too much time on this beat, dude. You spent too much time. I can already tell you spent way too much time on this beat, dude. I'm gonna tell you a golden piece of wisdom is don't spend this much time on each beat. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. You're spending too much time, man. You're still in the beginner stages. You know, you should really just try to grind out as many beats as you can. Not like grind them out, like have fun doing it. You know, the most important part is have fun. But it's because it's for someone. I mean, there's lyrics. I mean, that's cool. The most important part is having fun, but like my whole point there is like don't try to perfect, you know, just make something and get it out there and then go to the next and then make that go to the next. That way you're constantly improving. Because you know, if you're always just trying to perfect something, like you can't perfect something. Like it's not your skills have to get better to be able to perfect the previous idea. And it's like if you're just, you know what I mean, you're kind of like going backwards if you're just trying to fix this and make this good before going to the next. If the beat got me thinking for half an hour. Yeah, I mean, like my whole thing is like you shouldn't think. Like when you're making beats, you shouldn't think. You should just do. You know, there should kind of be like no thought. You're just kind of doing it. That's peak performance right there. Is this actually Isaac? Is this actually Isaac Horner from Instagram Reels? What is going on? Is this actually Isaac? What is going on, dude? Link, it's all good, man. No reason to say my fault. Isaac, what the hell? What are you smoking crack, dude? What is going on, dude? I don't know if that was Isaac. I mean, what the hell are you doing, dude? It like keeps like slowing down and speeding up. I mean, everything else sounds good though, but it just like keeps speeding up, slowing down. So what the hell? Like, how does this beat have 1.2K? What's your favorite album? My favorite album. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I can tell you. I don't remember the last time I listened to the Tekka album front and back. But I was gonna say I don't remember the last time I listened to an album front and back. But yeah, it was the new Tekka album I listened front and back. But like my favorite overall album, I don't know. I couldn't really tell you that. You know, that's a tough question. Cause like I don't really listen to whole albums that often. Let's go next. What the hell? Oh, we got shea butter beats. Yeah, flow state, 2016 Minecraft intro music, laser demo. I don't know, those beats make me kind of depressed because it's just like, what the hell? Like, what are we doing? are the new songs I've been listening to. What's going on, Nocta? I'll be honest here, I think there's some sort of like pad or string sound like in the background, and that sound is just kind of throwing me off from like the other sounds. That's what I would kind of clean up. You know what I mean? Like that pad or string with the guitar is just not meshing that well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just little stuff like that. Honestly, just keep making more beats, you'll get through it. Just a little stuff with the melodies, you know. I feel like some of the melodies just aren't really like glued in there like that. But keep on it. The drums sound good, your levels, your volumes are good. It's yeah, just getting the sounds to mesh really well. Merci. Bonjour. Yeah. Merci, bonjour. Especially when you just... Sad music ends up on your play. I mean, it's like super fast, like music affects your mood a lot.
Merci, you can just say merci.
She loves me in a way she'll never love any other man.
Melody's crazy, but drum mess it up. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the drums are hard.
Love any other man.
Fuck with that. I think that was my favorite one. Let's hear this one.
You can just say merci.
Melody was super clean. Yo, what's this sample? Yo, what's that OG song called? What's this OG song called? What you won't do for love? Is that the OG sample? Like where that chick was saying what that chick was saying? What's that OG? This part, the you tried everything. What's that from? The you tried everything. Tupac, right? I just want the you tried everything. Or is that a sample of a sample? What you won't do for love? Hard, dude. Good shit, dude. Good shit, Mercy. And thanks for the $1, bro. Preach that. We got DK. You don't like drill? Maybe you like these. Okay, bet. Yo, if I don't like it, it's nothing personal. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, you know? We all have our personal tastes. You don't like drill. Alright. And that doesn't mean it's bad. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not for me. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's not personal, bro. It's not personal. Don't take it personal. Why your reactions have no enthusiasm? What do you... Then send something I'll be enthusiastic about. You know what I mean? I'll be honest, bro. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed here. Yeah, just I don't know what the hell. Like, what are you going for here? I don't know. It's not like it's not bad, but it's not good. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, and you're saying as a producer, it's better to not have taste in music, so you can be open to make better music in different genres. No, I think you should have taste. Taste is the only thing that separates us and defines us as producers. It's taste in our sounds, because everything you do is taste. Like, every single sound in this beat, every single sound in my beat, your beat, is taste. You picked that sound because you liked it, right? So taste is the only thing that you need to work on as a producer. It's just find out what you like and dislike. And I feel like if you try to work on every genre, just for the fact of like working on every genre, like, you're not gonna go any further, you know? You should only work on stuff that you enjoy working on, you know? Like, make music that you enjoy making, you know? Don't just make it because it's like a trend or, you know what I mean? You think it's something other people will like. Make it because you enjoy it. And try to define your taste. Like, what do you like? What kind of sounds do you like? Why do you like them? And what combination do you like them? You know what I mean? Everything, it's all about taste. Like, it's all about taste. Making music is all about taste. Because, yeah. It's just like, if you don't have taste, then like, you're not gonna make anything good. Taste is your sound. I mean, taste is just really important. Taste is everything. Yeah, Dio, just keep making more beats. Honestly, like, I think you're still like pretty fresh into making beats, and you just gotta keep making more beats. Or DK, Dio. Yeah, just keep making more beats, man. You don't gotta impress me, man. You don't gotta impress me. Impress yourself. I mean, shea butter. Oh, we already look school stuff. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean old school? Just taste. Like, what do you like? You know what I mean? Like, it's such a simple question, but it's actually pretty hard to answer. Like, what do you like, and what kind of music do you like? Why do you like it? Yeah, like, why do you like it? It's actually a crazy question. Like, why do you like this song? Is it because it's cool? Is it because you like the melody? Is it because you like the sounds? And then you go deeper, and it's like, why do I like the sounds? You know, and the more you can answer those questions, it kind of narrows down your options. And I feel like making beats, a lot of it is narrowing down the options, because there's so many options of different sounds, different styles, different bounces, different rhythms, different keys. You know, there's so many options, and if you could just narrow those down, it's gonna make everything so much easier for you. So the more you can do that, the better it is. Okay, we got some step team. I don't know, Andrew. I think that's oversimplifying it. I think new gen beats are exactly the opposite, because I feel like, there is so much more experiment. Obviously, I wasn't alive in the good old days of like the 80s or the 90s or whatever people want to say is the golden age for rap or hip hop. But it's just now, since making beats is so accessible, there's a lot more experimentation just because there's a lot more access, like a lot more producers, a lot more people making beats, and a lot more beats being made every day. So it's actually the opposite. There's a lot more experimenting and there's a lot more interesting stuff. But there also is a lot of like copies, you know what I mean? But I think there always was copies, no matter what. We got Mateus. Is Mateus here? I remember you from I think last week's stream. That's something I think about often too. I think we listened to this last week. In music, whether it's producing or a band or whatever, can't pick a song apart the way we can. Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like say you're trying to perfect a beat, like we all do this. There's little sounds when I'm making a beat. There's little sounds that I'm focused on for absolutely no reason. You know what I mean? It's like I like to. If you guys know Rick Rubin once said that, like, you know, when you're making songs, you basically, like, his job is to reduce the song to the absolute bare bones. You know, so what he does is people will bring songs to him and then he'll just remove sounds until he thinks is good, right? And that's just like basically saying that, like, we obsess over these little tiny perks or these little sound effects or like these random accents that, you know, nobody's gonna listen to or nobody's gonna hear. Like, you know, like the common listener of music doesn't even know what, like, the difference between a kick and a 808. You know, they think it's the same thing, or like, you know, they don't even hear this stuff. Like, even producers that have been producing for like a year, they don't hear like little things like that because it takes a really long time to develop your ear. So it's like there's so many things we try to over perfect for like literally no, like, it's, I guess it's for ourselves, right? At the end of the day, it should be for yourself. But yeah, it's just, you know, like the average listener knows fuck all. Like, they don't even know where the beat comes from. They don't know anything about the beat or like what the fuck they've been listening to, you know? They just either like it or they don't. That's pretty much it. Would you rather your 808s always be put off key, or you can never use a sub? I can never use a sub. I would rather that. What the hell? If all my 808s are just forever out of key, yeah, I would rather just never use a sub. I think you kick an 808 here. Bro, I mean, dude, most like, I remember I was talking to Chauncey when I was talking to Chauncey, like his most commented we talked about this exact same thing. His most commented comment is like, turn up the bass. And he was just saying, like, dude, like, there's so many TikToks he posted that didn't even have a bass, you know what I mean? And he was basically just, like, we're talking about the exact same thing, that, like, literally the average listener of music, or the average person who watches, like, producer content, or producer TikToks and shit like that, they have no clue what the fuck the difference between a kick and a bass and an 808 is. Like, they don't know any of that shit. They literally know, like, they're just listening to it and they're giving their 2 cents, but they don't know shit. It's like when the homies are sitting watching basketball, like a professional basketball game, giving their 2 cents on basketball. You don't know fuck all about basketball. You don't know shit. You can know so much, but you've never been in the league. So it's like your 2 cents are literally irrelevant. I don't know what the hell, how I got to this point, but I think it was a valid yap. I mean, in a way, a clap and a snare, like they serve the same purpose, you know. But yeah, they're not the same at all, you know. It's like 2 different drum sounds, but yeah, I get that. Like, you know what I mean? They don't like, yeah. Just the average listener doesn't know. They can't hear this stuff. They can't even hear like the littlest thing. Even as a producer for a while, like, it takes a long time to really develop your ear. Oh, really? You found me from the Chauncey video? That's crazy. you want me to listen to your beat past the cue, you gotta donate, man. It's $1. You know what I mean? But good shit. Get in the gym, bro. Get your gains in. Get your gains in.
Wavy, 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 wavy. Purchase your track now. You can receive an untagged version instantly.
I don't really have any critique for this one. I don't really have anything. The sound volume sounded good. I don't really have any feedback. Would you rather have your clap before the snare or the snare always before the clap? Huh. Well, if my it doesn't really matter. I mean, if it was that, if it was my clap before my snare or my snare before my clap, it doesn't matter. I would just, that would basically make me either use a clap as the main or use the snare as the main. You know, that'd be the only difference. It's like my clap would be the main, you know what I mean? And then my snare would be the counter, or the other way around. It doesn't really matter. I'd go with either. I don't really care. Clap first so I can do snare rolls. Yeah, but then you could just do snare rolls with your clap. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really change too much. Didn't watch over that. I mean, appreciate you for watching and, you know, sticking around. I'm not gonna skip because it's unfair to everybody else who's been waiting. And yeah. If I get to it, just rewatch the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, the VOD's gonna be up, so yeah, don't worry about it. Wait, let's see. How long has the stream been? Oh damn, it's been 4.5 hours. Jeez. Wait, I start wrapping it up soon. Almost 5 hours. Yeah, I don't have much feedback. I don't have much feedback here. I think you're like, you know, you're getting into the intermediate stages here.
Purchase your track now. You can receive an untagged version instantly.
Wavy? Well, you're talking about the tag? You're talking about his tag?
Shot butter, you do wavy, 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 wavy. Purchase your track now. You can receive an untagged version instantly.
Are you just on FL Mobile? Congrats, dude. That's cool.
Wavy.
It's just like polishing out the sound, you know? Like the piano melody here is kind of just like too many notes, you know? Like, I would simplify and just try to get it consistently. You really just gotta work on like the details now. You got the basics down. You just gotta work on like all the little details of like the mixing stuff, the patterns, you know, like the patterns of your melodies. Just the little stuff you gotta work on now. I don't know how to say your name, man. Lawrence Kim. That's gonna be so loud. W. You got the chord progression down. That's a W. W. All right, let's go next. All right, guys. I'm gonna do another 30 minutes. I don't know about another 30 minutes. Do we end it at 5 hours? Okay, I'll do another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna call it. Shout out Belgium, man. Farini Dugo. I'm gonna stream for another 30 minutes and then wrap it up. Once we hit 5 hours, we'll call it. So if you guys want me to play your beat, you guys want to skip the queue, hit a dono. If not, we'll get to it. Deuce. I don't know. I don't really have any feedback there. Duke Deuce. I've never heard Duke Deuce or really listen to Glorilla. We got Matix. Posting beats every day until I get a placement. You think you get a placement from posting your beats as like this? You gotta rethink your strategy, dude. I mean, you gotta keep doing this for like 1,000 days for this to work, you know? I feel like you should just fake. Dude, I have the craziest idea for you right here. I think you should just fake this and just skip to like day 1,200. You know what I mean? Just post one that's like some crazy number. Because people will be like, what the fuck? Like, no way this dude's on like day 1,200 and he still hasn't gotten a placement. You know what I mean? It was just like it would engage people to be more interested. And layer that caption with like a really upbeat, like high energy beat. You know, like make sure the beat is really high energy. And that'll help you out a lot. Because this is like, you know what I mean? Like if I was just scrolling and I saw this, it'd be like, oh, like whatever, you know? But here, you gotta turn up the drums, especially the 808. The 808 is way too quiet. And yeah, you're just getting started. Still a new producer. But yeah, try that method, man. I'm telling you guys, like a lot of this shit is really marketing. I mean, first you got to get good at making beats. That's 100%. Like you got to get good. But you know, if you just know how to like market and position yourself, like you can get the marketing down really quick, and then you know it'll give you more incentive to progress. Or like you gotta not just get good at making beats. You gotta get good at all the other stuff at the same time. You know, especially if you want to make this a career. But if you're just doing this for fun, then you don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Just do what you do. Yeah, just try that on TikTok. If you post those, post them on everything. Okay. All right. Send a float. Just started a month or two ago. Let me know what I should work on. Appreciate it. Got you, man. Like these streams just made me realize like a lot of you guys are really like beginner to intermediate, you know? Because like I was always trying to impress for a long time, like impress the higher echelon, but I'd rather teach you guys, you know, than try to impress my peers. Okay, dude, I don't is there a bass? There's a bass, but it's so quiet, dude. And the drums are like muffled for some reason. I don't know why your drums are muffled like that. Yeah, dude, you gotta spam Control S. Control S is the best shortcut ever made. Okay, this part is really loud, dude. The melody here is really loud, so turn it down. I mean, when you do the next beat, don't go back to this one. Okay, the drum bounce is there, but the 808 is either too low in octave. No, it is. It's too low in octave, and it's also too low in volume. So turn up the volume of the 808 and also pitch it up an octave, I think. Yeah, I think it is too low. Yeah, so work on your levels. And levels, I mean like the way you level, so like your volume levels, you know, like your melody is too loud, so turn down your melodies, and then your 808 is too quiet, so turn up your 808. And that's what I mean by levels. It's like every sound should be at a set volume. Not like it doesn't have to be the same for every single beat, but just the levels of your sounds, you know. I struggle with my 808s. Yeah, the 808 is too low, and the volume is also too low. Like here, I'll give you guys a go to tip. Like for your 808, try to never go below like G sharp for your 808. You know what I mean? This should be the lowest note you use for your 808. And yeah, here I'll show you guys real quick, just to give you a quick little. Let's say it's this 808. Let me just boost it up just so it's loud. Shit. Is it playing through my MacBook? Why does it sound like that? But let's just say I'm using an 808. Like, try not to go below G sharp, because even at G sharp it starts sounding sketchy. You know what I mean? Why does my master sound like that? Oh, it's because I got this weird retarded EQ. You know what I mean? So like the lower, if a lot of you guys have your 808s like here, and you know what I mean, it just sounds stupid. So yeah, just pitch them up. And to pitch them up, just hit Control up arrow. Damn, I don't know what I just did, but yeah, try not to have your 808 go below G sharp. That's my golden tidbit right here. And then you can go pretty much as high as you want, but I wouldn't really go above like 6. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the golden tidbit. Make 808 chords. We got Kid Laga. Let's see, how much time do we have? Damn, another 28 minutes? Fuck. Ask me. No way, the dentist is trying to make an appointment 2027?
I'm in Florida, you know what I mean? I'm in Florida, you know what I seen? Went to the sky, but it's too high. Put on some clothes, but I'm too fly. Fly to the moon.
Alright, boys.
I'm not there yet, but I'll see you soon.
What the hell are we listening to, bro?
Woke up, but I'm still dreaming. Tell me, what is the meaning?
Dude, this is so dangled.
You happen to hear something I happen to say?
I put my desk in drop.
Made it okay.
You see that? Look at that. My desk just lowers.
My H, I'll come back in the day. There's no back in the day.
Dude, what are we listening to?
I was just thinking about my past. Now I'm back in today.
This is where it gets depressing.
This road, I'll live forever. They say they'll see me soon.
Dude, what the hell? Oh, Kid Laga, what? I get it. This is a creative expression for you. Well, I'm assuming it is. I don't know. Like, what did you submit this for? You just want me to listen to it? You want feedback? Like, I don't know. It's like, what the hell? Like, what? What the hell? Like, what are we doing? Don't see the vision? That's a cool snare. Oh man, dude. And I don't wanna roast you. Like, what the hell?
Kick on the face like I'm Bruce Lee. I have a computer, no need for no loose leaf. Writing the essay on my computer. I've never been to Bermuda. So where? She got me happy, she got me happy, she got me happy like Buddha. She think I'm a meme, she think I'm a meme, just like Mario Judah. Like, no, I'm not a big guy.
Yeah, now I know you're trolling, you know what I mean? This isn't serious.
You might think that we work at KFC, like the way we be frying.
This is Hall of Fame dingle.
Really trying. You claim I'm a goat, that's what you implying. That girl is so high, I think that she flying. Sip away. Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yes.
What are these ad-libs?
Yes.
Yes.
We had to take a pause. They say that I'm black, so they think I'm breaking laws. You talking like that, then we start breaking jaws. I think they're important, need to start getting jobs. I'm in her house sleeping with her spouse. I heard he a rap built like Mickey Mouse. Look at her and her blouse, she got me a rouse. Shout out Bear Pit, music for elite. I made so much bread, now I smoke the weed. That boy need to be humble, need to take a seat. I got my own army, walking with the fleet. I walking real cool, walking make the beat. They call me Jules, cause I bring the heat. And that's a reference to class chemistry. Chemistry.
What are we doing? Like, what are we doing, you know? What are we doing? What are we doing?
In the club, I'ma make it rain. It's just me to imitate. And I made the diamonds pink. Made her more than a second link. We just tough chrome hearts.
Is this party?
Double D. Put some more, she in love. Put some tough love. She the key to my heart.
You say if you deep it, it's fire? What does that even mean?
I just cuff, what's the time? I don't bluff, there's no time. If I'm real, she a dime. And you know she mine. Put some tough.
Dude, this is tough.
She the key to my heart. I'ma be the
Chat, you guys fuck with this? I think it's hard. I mean, after Kid Laga,
I don't bluff, there's no time.
it's beautiful.
If I'm real, she a dime. And you know she mine. In the club, I'ma make it rain. It's just me to imitate. And I
So hot in my room, man. It's so.
more than a second link. We just tough chrome hearts. Flip the disc, double D. Put some more, she in love. Put some tough love. She the key to my heart. I'ma be the one. In her life all the time. I just cuff, what's the time? I don't bluff, there's no time. If I'm real, she a dime. And you know she mine.
Guys, we had a talent show in our Discord a few days ago. And bro was a certified belly dancer. That shit was lit.
I don't bluff, there's no time. If I'm real, she a
This is hard. This is hard. I like the sample. It gets a little repetitive, but like I fuck with it. And like the cover's cool. I don't know. You got like a nice. I don't know. I wonder what your Instagram looks like, but you got a nice cover. The sample is cool. Unique beat choice. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. We got Shad. Oh no, we got Prod Slayer. Prod Slayer. Let's peep. My hips don't. One Hollis. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna turn it down. This is gonna be painful. Bro, put me in the bullshit. Guys, this is gonna be dingled. It's 1.5 bullets. It is kind of laser dimmy. It's the 808. I would say like the 808. Yeah, I think pick a different 808. And I also think the 808 is just like extremely too loud, so it's kind of like messing everything else up. And then also the melody needs some work. Let's do the other one. You know, it could be an offbeat, back to back. Let's hear it. That was definitely a one Hollis time, dude. I'd say it was close. Okay, this is love music. This one, the 808 is too quiet. This is definitely harder. This one's like much better. It's just the 808 is too quiet, or like it doesn't exist. That's the mic. Yeah, this one, the 808 needs to be louder. So the 808 is too quiet here, and in the other one, it's too loud. Okay, let's hear this one. Let's bend. Little bit. Holy damn, that is loud. Bro, you're on two opposite extremes. Either the 808 doesn't exist and it's like too quiet, or it's like extremely too loud. I mean, you gotta find that middle ground, man. Like, you know your 808 is absurdly too loud when every other melody sound in your beat, like, you pretty much can't hear it when the 808 hits, you know what I mean? I don't even know what to say here. I think, yeah, you just gotta work on your levels. You know what I mean? Your volume levels. We're at D333. Travis Scott beat. You know what's crazy? We haven't gotten a single Travis Scott beat this whole stream, and I've been streaming for what? We're almost at 5 hours here. Thomas the Train. Bro's definitely from Europe. Bro's definitely European. I don't doubt it. Cooking stream should be tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I have to, because I didn't cook last week. I didn't do cook streams last week, so tomorrow. I need to get some new clips too. I like your sound selection. I think you picked you picked interesting sounds, and the 808 is tweaking. I think you're German. This gives me German type B. Not German type B, but yeah, you went crazy. You like panned all the hi-hats and stuff. That's an experience. It's cool. I like the sounds. You make some interesting sounds. It makes you only react to one beat. If it's if it's not a dono, then it's one beat. If you donate, I'll play all of them. You know what I mean? Just because there's a lot of beats to listen to. But yeah, if you donate, I'll listen to all of them. If it's a free ski, Shad X Shad. Now this is what I'm talking about when it comes to two hollis. This is not a one hollis. This is a two hollis beat. Oh, let's see. Shout out Shad, one of our beat battle winners, guys. And we're doing a beat battle this Wednesday. Not Wednesday. What am I talking about? Today's Wednesday. Saturday. Join our Discord. You guys can get Underdog Discord server clout. Whoa. Bro, this is an insane switch up here. This is 4 hollis, bro. Going to go? What does that even mean? Guys, is this Hall of Fame worthy? Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame, guys? Is this? This is by Shad. Is this Hall of Fame, guys? This might be one of the best ones we've heard. Okay, another. I've already heard the switch. No, let's do another one. Great beat, man. Alright, boys. Do we Hall of Fame? Do we Hall of Fame, Shad? What do you guys think? Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame? I think this is Hall of Famey, dude. I think that was nuts. Alright. Yeah, the boys have spoken. Hall of Fame. Congrats to Shad. What's the beat battle going to go like? I don't what the hell does that mean? What's the beat battle going to go like? What does that mean, man? Shad X2. Dubs, man. Congrats. Congrats. You get the Hall of Fame here. Holla back, girl. But the beat battle is basically we do it in the Discord server, so all you guys gotta do is just join the headset dent check. No, I'm good. I don't think I'm dented. It's just my hair would be dented though. No, I'm not. This would be a crazy clip. I'm not about it. But no, there's no dent. What are you talking about? It's gonna look like I'm like bald, bro. But no dent. How do I even prove that there's no dent? You know? I'd have to go bald, and then that would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate like dent check. You know, but I don't know if I'm ready to. I've talked to Charlie about this, like just going bald, you know what I mean? Because I've never been bald, and I feel like, you know, all of us kind of hide behind our hair. You know, we're kind of attached to our hair. But as men, it shouldn't matter, you know what I mean? Like, we should be able to embrace being bald. And, you know? But, yeah, I've also kind of 30K. Yeah, but that's like, yeah, I guess I really just don't want to go bald, man. Like, I'm not ready for that, dude. I'm not ready for that. I really gotta, like, embrace my head to go bald, you know? Like, I'm really gonna be bald, you know? But I think it's better to do it. Holy, that's a big dent. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we got free kits. Go get our 20K kit. Right here, brother. Get all the kits, boys. Get all the kits. I like this beat. It's a good beat. But anyway, I was talking about the beat battle. The beat battle is gonna be in our Discord. You guys are gonna have our studio monitors. Where is it? It's cool. I like this beat. I like the sounds. Some interesting sounds. Nice glow therm in there. But anyway, I was talking about the beat battle. The beat battle is gonna be this Saturday at 2:30 EST, and basically, all you guys have to do to enter is just join our Discord at the day of the event, and the day is gonna be Saturday at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time in our Discord, and then you guys basically just will announce it. You guys can join. You guys join one of these VC channels. I think it's gonna be events. Like, don't worry, I'm gonna announce the whole thing on the day of. But basically, you guys just join the VC, and we're gonna set a 60-minute timer. So you guys are gonna have 60 minutes. You guys screen share your cookup, and you guys make your cookup while you're in the Discord server in the VC. Everybody's gonna be muted, so don't worry. And I'm gonna be streaming it and just chopping it up with the boys, with the all the fellas in Underdogs. We're just gonna be chopping it up, watching you guys streams, shooting the shit on stream, and then we're gonna listen to all the beats on stream, review them, pick a winner. That's how it's gonna go. But yeah, it's gonna be a great event. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's always a good time, shoot the shit, judge the beats. We actually got like legit criteria, you know what I mean? So we're gonna be judging your beats on how good is the melody, how good are the drums, and then I think creativity. So it's 3 different criterias, and then I think we're gonna have like 2 or 3 judges. That's gonna be great. Where did the name Underdogs come from? Honestly, this is where it came from. So the whole story was I was at my friend's house. This is when I was living downtown, and I was just doing hella drugs and just a lot of dumb shit. I was at my friend's house. I slept over, or I tried sleeping over, but I don't remember. We did like ketamine. We did a bunch of ketamine, and I was at his place. I was trying to fall asleep on his couch, but I couldn't fall asleep. It was like 6 a.m. and I just decided to leave. And then I went to the studio that I was working at the time. And then that's when I made like the Underdogs logo and just came up with that whole name. It was literally that day, that morning. I don't know. I didn't sleep. It was like a bender. I don't know where it came from, honestly. It just kind of hit my brain. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. I was doing ketamine. I remember we were doing ketamine. I was playing chess. Like, we were both playing chess. Like, we were playing against each other, like, on a legit chessboard. We did a couple bumps of ketamine, and then, like, dude, I just remember, like, I was trying to speak to him a few minutes later, and it's like I couldn't get myself to, like, say the words. Yeah, dude, it was, just don't do drugs, you know what I mean? But the one thing that came out of that was, you know, Underdogs came out of that. What does it feel like being off of ketamine? It feels out of body. It's like you're like seeing yourself from like outside of yourself. You're like behind yourself. There's just one time I did it where I was like laying on a bed. I did like a line of it, and then yeah, I laid down on the bed and I was like in the fucking bed. It's like you're like outside of your body from behind. It's fucking crazy. And it's not even like a good thing. Bro, low-key flexing biceps, dude. I'm literally moving my arms. How is this a flex? I mean, that is like flexing motion, but that's not flex, you know what I mean? That's how I feel. Weed is not comparable to ketamine at all. Ketamine is like literally a horse tranquilizer, you know what I mean? Like, you take too much, you can K-hole, and a K-hole is like you're like literally out of body, like you literally exit your body, bro. Like, it's yeah, that's where Underdogs came from. But dude, look at this beautiful logo, you know what I mean? I literally made this beautiful logo. Where's the full, like, look at this beauty right here. I created this beautiful logo. You know what I mean? What an experience. There's a lot of those just, what is it, like benders, dude. I had a lot of those bender nights just doing stupid drugs and like dumb shit. Acid laced with ketamine. Yeah, acid is, yeah. Honestly, just don't do drugs, guys. Like, drugs is, even smoking weed, like, you know how they say, like, weed is the gateway drug? And when I was in high school, I thought that was, like, a joke. I was like, what are these guys talking about? Like, what the hell? Like, weed's, like, nothing, you know what I mean? But it's, like, legit. Once you smoke weed, it kind of opens the door for all the other drugs. It's like, you smoke weed, and the next thing you know, you're doing shrooms, and then after you're doing shrooms, you're like, okay, maybe let's do, like, you know, let's do some acid. And then you do some Molly, and then after you do some Molly, you start doing some sketchier drugs, like, you know, start doing 2CB. Then you start doing fucking ketamine. Next thing you know, you're doing Percocets and fucking Oxys. And then that's when it gets real sticky. Next thing you know, you're snorting heroin. You know, it gets really wild. So yeah, don't do drugs. Anyway, if you wanna, I think PayPal. If you can only do PayPal, then just hit do exclamation point donate, and then you can Streamlabs. So you know what I mean? So donate through Streamlabs, and then submit the beat through here, and then just let me know what your name on this website is, and I'll play it. Yeah, dude. I'm not a drug expert, but yeah, I used to dibble and dabble. Like, weed isn't addicting at all. It's like a habit. It's an easy habit. It's kind of like, in my opinion, weed is the easiest one to quit. It's crazy how 60 minutes is short. What do you mean? 60 minutes is perfect, dude. Like, 60 minutes is great. Weed is lifestyle. Yeah, it forms a habit. Like smoking weed is a habit. It's not really addicting compared to like actual addictive drugs like opiates. It's literally there's no like it's a mental addiction, not like physical. It's like if you're doing hella oxys, you know what I mean? You literally can't function without an oxy. You start throwing up. 3 hours. 3 hours a beat. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you gotta lock in. But it's good. If you've never made beats in 60 minutes and you do one of these beat battles, it's good because it forces you outside of your comfort zone, you know? So that's always a good thing, you know? Because think about it. If you're in a session with like other producers or other artists, you're gonna be more so on the spot. And that's kind of like what I'm trying to create with these beat battles. That's why I want you guys to screen share and make the beat at the same time as we're like watching it, instead of just sending in like a beat that you randomly have laying around. Because yeah, there's just more like, you know, if you do it on the spot, it's just, you know, no matter how nervous you feel or like anxious, it's good. Because the sooner you can get over that and get used to that kind of like feeling, the sooner it goes away. Larry June type beat. Yeah, you can use whatever you want. You can use BandLab, FL, Logic, Ableton, Reason, whatever you want to use, go for it. There's no yeah, the software doesn't matter. I don't really care. I can quit whatever I want. I mean, either you can quit whatever you want. I mean, it's facts. It's all a mental thing at the end of the day. But you know, try some heroin or some fentanyl, and then say the same thing. You know, I bet it won't be that easy. That's cool little beat. I don't know if I should have been talking about this whole like drug segment yap, because yeah, this VOD's definitely gonna get like blocked. Is this guy from last week? Wasn't there another pair guy? There was another pair guy? He's talking about picking up bags of yeah. Alright guys. I don't know what the fuck feedback I can give you on this one. Doesn't love the off-key stuff. Yeah, dude, I don't. Maybe some crackling from demo version. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Alright, we got Prod Demero. Let's hear it. I fuck with your tutorials and vids heavy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. Let's hear this. POV if Kanye sampled The Cure. What is The Cure? What is that? I don't know what the hell that was. Like there's like this like synth, you got this synth playing with this like sample, and it just doesn't work. And the same with the drums. I feel like the drum bounce doesn't really mix with the melody so well. Up, let's go. I mean, you're having fun. You're having fun. That's a good thing. But honestly, like the melodies just don't mesh with yeah, the two different melodies, they don't mesh, and the drums with the melody don't mesh either. Let's hear this
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
Okay, this is better. Yeah, the bass is kind of wonky here. The 808 or bass. I think so. Just in general, like the 808 and the bass doesn't really match. Like the sound and the notes you use don't really match the sample. And also, like, you gotta, like, this sample carries so hard, and you just gotta let the sample carry. You know, you got a lot of drum sounds here that are honestly just like they're not needed because this sample is just so good. You know, so for this beat, like, less would be way more. You know, so I would just take a bunch of these drum sounds out and let the sample really carry, and then just touch up the bass line. But a great sample, dude. Great sample. What the hell? This bro just jolly, dude. Just having a good time. Can't tell if the 808 is too low in the octave or if it's just a really bad 808 sound. The beat battle is gonna be Saturday, this Saturday. Yeah, we're about to end. What are we at? Are we at 5 hours? Oh, we hit 5 hours, boys. Okay, I'm out of here. But yeah, just work on like simplifying. You know, this beat is hard to give advice because I just don't think this beat is that good. Honestly, just keep making more beats. But yeah, with the other two, I would just simplify. You know, you're doing a little too much. All right, boys. If somebody wants to hit a quick last minute dono, I'll play your beat. But if not, I'm out of here. It's been 5 hours, and yeah, I'm kind of done listening to beats, honestly. All right, we're gonna do a closing stream. We're gonna do a closing stream a little bit. Oh yeah, hell yeah! I forgot about this. And then we also got this intro. Shout out to Young Cholesterol for this intro. Hold up. Let me show it to you guys. I just forgot I couldn't set it in time, but we got a new intro. Fuck, where is it? Video assets. Where is it? Oh, did I not save it? Man. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do yeah, the screen is fire. I gotta get the stream deck with the sounds. Okay, we're gonna keep upping these streams and just making them better. The outro inspired me to live. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do an outro. I mean, we're pretty much done. But if any of you guys want a last minute dono, you know what I mean? Bless me a few shekels before I get out of here. Much appreciated. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for pulling up. If you guys are chilling tomorrow, I'm gonna be just cooking up live. I'm gonna be making beats live, so yeah. But yeah, thank you everybody who donoed. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. How long have you been creating beats? I've been making beats for shit, almost like 7 years. I've been making beats for almost 7 years. So yeah, if you guys think, like, a lot of you guys are really just getting started, and if you guys think you're gonna get rich in the next year making music, you're not. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're not. It takes a lot longer than you think. But that doesn't mean you can't do it. You know what I mean? You can do it. If you wanna make this your full-time job, you can do it. You know what I mean? If you wanna make a living from making beats, you can do it. Whatever you wanna do, you can do it. You just have to believe you can and do it for long enough, and it'll work. Anything. You know what I mean? But yeah. Love you, boys. Thank you guys for all the donos. Thank you guys for your support. Shout out the boys right here. I'm gonna be at Rob's crib next, or like in 2 weeks, so we might do a listening to your beats stream together. But yeah, if any of you guys are in Virginia, Washington DC, I'm gonna be there. So yeah, next stream is tomorrow, so I'm gonna be cooking up live tomorrow, and then so Thursdays and Fridays I should be cooking up live. Oh yeah, the suit is gonna be for next Wednesday. I gotta get that. I gotta get the suit for next Wednesday. That's gonna be sick. I'm gonna pull up with a suit and tie. We're gonna be proper, no swearing, holding our pinkies up. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you boys. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then listening to your beats next Wednesday again. Thank you guys for all the donos. As always, you know, man, preach.